Morning, everybody. Today is the big day. And boy, oh boy, are we ever off to a big start. I'll explain in a little bit. Wait for some people to get in there. Don't expect too many people this early in the morning, but today's the big fundraiser Colfax walk. Um, but something very unfortunate is happening to me right now, guys. I'll show you in just a minute. Um, Thanks for being in chat already, guys, a little bit early. Ellie, good morning. Pegs, what's up? Appreciate you, Pegs. Um, I'm already, look, check this out, guys. I'm gonna get out. This walk is happening. It is sprinkling, so I will be getting rained on. I didn't bring a umbrella, so that's one great thing. But check this out, guys. Flat tire just as I pulled into the parking lot. Good thing, guys. Good darn thing. Um, I got to my destination, so the walk is on. I'll just have to deal with that flat tire later. Look, I'm in this parking lot, guys, right on Colfax and Chambers. Just my luck, though, but I was lucky enough to get into this parking lot, so no big deal. I'll take it out later. It is insured, so don't worry about good old tire. I just got to get it to a discount tire so they can fix it. But good morning, everybody. Paul, it's only flat on the bottom. Exactly, Paul. You see how it goes? That's how I look at it, Paul. We're going to wait a couple minutes, give people a chance to get in here. I'm super excited to have you guys today. Today's the day. If you guys have any extra, spare change laying around, send it to my PayPal, Cash App, all that stuff. Half the money's going to Regan's nonprofit. Jonathan, what is up, sir? Yeah, exactly, Jonathan. Today is a good day, but I don't know if you were here and you saw my flat tire, man. Just as I was pulling into the parking lot, check this out, Jonathan. This happened to me. I mean, it's a darn good thing I got that certificate at Discount Tires. Check it out. Oh, great, huh? Okay, it's going to be a good day, guys. Give me a couple minutes to stretch out here. We're going to start the walk, but we got a heck of a trek today. Regan is not going to join at the beginning. She has some super important stuff to do this morning, guys. I talked to her yesterday. She is joining the walk at some point on my journey here, but she will be here. We'll be having lots of good, candid conversation. Um, you know, Sign you got to walk the rest of the day. Exactly, Jonathan, exactly. Hey, somebody give me a time check. What time is it, guys? I don't want to start before it's time to go. Is it time to go yet? Is it time to get this journey started? I'm gonna need that from you guys today because my phone is my watch, so I don't have a watch on me. I used to have a watch. I don't have one. What is the can I get a time check from somebody, please? Okay, we got 3 minutes, so I'm gonna stick in my car here just in case the rain comes. But it's gonna be a fun day, guys. I'm excited to be here, excited to raise that money. 11 p.m. there, Pegs. Holy cow. All right, a couple more minutes and we'll be on our way, guys. Today's the day. If you have any extra spare change, hit up my Cash App or my PayPal. It's in the About section of my channel. And Ellie, if you could remind people of that, throughout your tenure. I know you probably can't stay the entire time, Ellie. Any help would be really appreciated. Same thing, Pegs. If you want to, remind people the About section, Cash App, all that stuff. I know, Ellie, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope everything works out. Terrible news, Ellie. Hopefully everything works out today and things will shake up. Looks like we got a couple minutes. I'm just gonna kind of stretch out my legs here a little bit in my car, guys, and my back and stuff like that, and we'll be well on our way. Actually, let me get out of the car and do that. You guys get to do a little bit of stretching exercises with me. How about that? It's a nice day for a white wedding. Okay. Heck with it. I'm going to start a couple minutes early, guys. I know people will be in here, so. But here we go with my dumbass flat tire that I got to take care of when I get back. Ah! Okay. Here we go, guys. So this is about a 20-mile trek. I will not be walking the entirety, but I'll be walking a good chunk, guys. Let's raise some money today for two good causes. One is Regan's Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition. The other is my docu-series, which, I have a working title, guys. It's just a working title, so don't get all, upset if it changes between now and when it comes out. But I'm calling it the Nameless, named, and or some variation of that. I think it's important. I was going to call it Lepanland because, obviously Lepanland has been a pretty popular destination. You know what? I gotta go back, guys, because I gotta lock my car. I'm not exactly in the best of areas, and like a dummy, I wore shorts this morning. So, that was smart on my part, wasn't it, guys? Wearing shorts on a brisk Thursday morning. Temperature's about maybe 50, if that. A little bit of sprinkles. I might have to buy an umbrella at some point, guys, if it gets too bad. I'm not walking in that. Okay, hang tight. Come on. Put you over my shoulder. How about that? There we go. Took a bit, but I got it locked. Okay. Now we're back, guys. Okay. That's a heat wave in the UK, Paul? Good citizen. Yes, I'm in Denver. It's a little brisk. If you're just joining, this is the fundraising walk that I'll be doing all day today, or a good chunk of the day. Regan will be joining me later. She had some very, very important stuff to do this morning. We know how that goes. Regan is super busy and always with important work. So flying solo today for the most part, but we'll get Regan on in here. We'll have candid conversation. I'm going to be talking to you guys today, taking breaks here and there. I'm not going to walk the entirety of Colfax, but I'll be walking a good chunk, guys. Maybe I'll catch a bus. Maybe I'll see one of those scooters, catch one of those. Southern Colorado. Yeah, it's cool. Hey, Cubert, what's up? What? I was an answer on Ross Con. I couldn't be in that. I was exhausted last night, guys. I was running on 2 hours of sleep after my live. I went to Ross Con's channel, Whitbits. And by the way, nice to see you in there, Cubert. I caught it before it started. And guys, I couldn't stay awake, man. I'm not gonna lie, I was exhausted. It's been nonstop for me the past couple of days, and my apologies to Ross Con. If you see Jen Wow or Ross Con, let him know my many thanks. And I did try to get in there, but I was there early, and I crashed. No excuses. I crashed, guys. Yeah, thank you, Cubert. Good to see you too, man. I really wanted to be in there too. Because Jenna told me, you need to be in that in Ross Con's chat, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna try. I've been wanting to get to that trivia that she does on Wednesday nights, but guys, I'm sorry. I really crashed, guys. I'm going to try to stay away from the traffic as much as possible, guys. So if I can walk on the side, I'm going to walk on the side, like through parking lots, stuff like that. So let's give it a go here. See what's up. Yeah, I extend my apologies, Cubert. I really wanted to be there. Man, you guys know how busy I've been. You guys don't even see half of the stuff that I deal with off camera, man. Whew. Driving all the time. Today's a good day to walk. I feel good though, guys. I took some leave before, so that way, when that muscle pain starts kicking in, it's not quite as bad, and we can just go. And now I got the extra added bonus of fixing a flat tire after I get back, guys. So there's always that fun. Wow. Yeah. Crazy day already, guys. It hasn't even started yet. How about that? Yeah, good citizen. I always have my head on a swivel. Everybody knows that. I know Colfax very, very well. Very familiar. I'll be taking you through the sights and sounds of Colfax in a light that you guys haven't seen probably. I doubt very many people are walking this street. Well, in a manner of speaking, walking it, actual, exercise walking tour, whatever you want to call it. But today's the big day. Today's the fundraiser, guys. If you guys have any spare change in you guys can put together $1 in the cushions of your couch. Send that over to me. I need it, guys, and also Regan needs it. So 50% of the proceeds today going to Regan's Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition. The other half going to my special docu-series that I'll be doing over the next few months. Could take me over a year, guys. It's going to be that intensive. I don't want it to take a year. Whatever content I have and I feel confident in, I will be putting out sooner than later. I'll try to get a working pilot done by the end of the year, but I need a lot of content, guys, and today's fundraiser is going to go a long way into making sure that stuff gets done. Oh wow, a year at the Children's Hospital. That's crazy. I used to live up here. Yeah, it is crazy, no question, but I do have my head on a swivel. That's good advice. Good advice, good citizen. Good advice. Now, obviously, you guys know if anything interesting is happening on Colfax, I'll be reporting it. That's part of what I do, is report. As a journalist, it's what I do. And I'm going to get on the opposite side of the street once I get over here. Get over to that light. If you're just joining, please hit the like button. That'll help attract more people into this live stream. Now, I will tell you guys, on the way here, on the way on Colfax, there are periods of buffering. One is coming up. Please stay in the chat. It might take a little longer than normal to get back into an area where it's not that bad. So please bear with me. Stay in chat. I ain't going anywhere. I'm on Colfax. And I will be there. I just got to walk to a place where I can get you guys signal. So, like I said, bear with it. And the stream will pick back up. It's just going to take a matter of a few minutes for me to get to a place where it will pick back up. So stick with me if you can today. Let everybody know that. Ellie, if you're listening, if you're going to be in here, all the mods, if it starts buffering, give it a few, because I got to walk instead of take a drive. What do I get myself into, guys? All right. We're getting to this stop sign over here, stoplight, whatever. Hope you guys are all having a great morning. Morning, David. Nice to see you in there. Yeah, Ellie, no problem. I know you got stuff to deal with today. No problem. Might be kind of noisy today too, guys, because I will be next to Colfax. Seems pretty busy this morning. Hopefully that'll die out within the next hour or two. Plan on being here a good chunk of the day, guys. So, you know, got to do what you got to do. Hippie said he was going to mirror this live stream. So, if that's the case, Hippie, really appreciate it. If you guys want to get other people involved too, go to the bigger channels. Let them know I'm doing a fundraising walk. You can let them know what for. 2 good causes. Woo. Man, I could tell this walk's going to be killer, guys. Regan will be joining later on. I don't exactly know what time, but she will be joining. So look forward to that. I will be taking breaks here and again, guys. So I'll be stopping in at like where buses stop and stuff of that nature. You know, when I get a little winded or whatever, I got to take some breaks too, guys, you know. And we'll be taking a lunch break, etc., etc. So that's how it's kind of gonna go today. Oh, woot! I walked 2 blocks, guys. Yay! All right, let's get over to this intersection, cross, and then cross again. Because I'm not gonna make this one, and I'm not capable. I'm capable of running, but heck, if that's gonna happen today. All right, guys, we're about ready to cross the intersection here. Just waiting for the good old hand to wave at me and say good morning. And here we go. Okay. Good morning, Michelle. Just starting the, oh my God, this guy's gonna get hit. Just starting the walk. Couple of blocks in, but might rain on me today, so I'm gonna have to get a umbrella at some point. I've already got a flat tire. I barely made it into the parking lot, but I made it. Denison, yeah. Okay, guys, here we go. I'm going across because I didn't get the white hand and I'm not waiting. F this. F it. Okay. That's about as much as I can run, guys. My lower back will not allow me to do much more than a leisurely jog. Okay, we're safe on the other side. Herb, what's up? Nice to see you in there. Yeah, it's a rough start, Michelle. I made it to my destination though, and the tire's insured. I mean, I bought that tire insurance. You know, that you can get at Discount Tire. Discount Tire is one of my favorite companies. I don't know why, it just is. But it'll be good to go. I just got to get it off, take it over to them. They'll fix it. But I'll figure that out later, guys. I mean, what else can I do? Man, I should have stayed on that side and got a coffee. Whatever. I'll hit up the next one. There's like a McDonald's every block, so. All right, thank you guys for joining. This is the fundraising walk. Um, Trying to raise money for Regan's nonprofit and also my special project, the named working title, guys. And among the things that I need, guys, I'm gonna itemize everything for you guys. It's gonna be fully transparent. I'm all about transparency. I'm not doing this to raise money for myself. I am, but it's all for the project. I'll give you guys the receipts. I'm not gonna do you guys wrong at all. Pegs, you helped me get a good start. Canada, is Canada in chat? Canada gave me a contribution about 2 weeks ago, and I appreciate your contribution. Also, if you contribute, let me know so I can give you a shout out on the stream. Jamie, what is up? Hey, this is nothing compared to Vegas, Jamie. So I'm not worried. Not worried in the least. I'm not going to be walking the entire way, guys. I'll be taking bus or scooter. If I can find a scooter, that'd be a fun little ride for you guys. But we'll see. Let's take a peek here and see what's going on. Should be a ton of fun today, guys. My Cash App and my PayPal is up in the About section. The mods will help if you need specific links or whatever. But the About section has, the two best ways are, there's Venmo up there, but I have not yet set up my account with Venmo. I have an account at Venmo, so you could technically donate there. I haven't linked my bank account or anything yet. So the best ways to donate are going to be Cash App and also PayPal. If you're interested in donating Bitcoin, I can do that as well. Just email me. If you're uncomfortable with, just sending dollars, and you want to send Bitcoin, I'll take that as well. Just email me on that, and I'll give you the QR code. It's on my link tree as well. You have to look at the picture, and that's the QR code to securely and safely send me Bitcoin. So that's the deal. Okay, we're coming up to what I believe is like a buffering zone. Now remember, guys, today the buffering zones, which there's not too many, but there are some on Colfax. Remember to stay in chat. Give me a few minutes to get to a place where it's no longer buffering, and we'll be back in business, guys. So I'll get to your comments here in just a second. Regan will be joining me later. She had some urgent, important business to take care of this morning. Regan will be here. It's going to be super interesting. Her and I are going to have candid conversations, guys. She had to, she's not ducking out, guys. She'll be here. I promise you. At what point, I don't know. She's got to take care of some business, some really important business. We talked yesterday, but she is confirmed to join me along the way. So Remo, what's up? Yeah, no problem. Thank you, Remo. Really appreciate you. If you can donate later, Remo, I'd greatly appreciate it. Today's the fundraising day. Would really appreciate even $1, guys. A little bit goes a long ways. 50% of the proceeds go into Regan's Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition nonprofit, and 50% goes to my special project, which is a docuseries, The Named, guys. We got to put names to people's faces on the streets here, and that's what I intend on doing. I'm hoping to make a small difference, guys, but a difference nonetheless. All right, here we go. Hey, Denizen, this is a rough patch right here, so bear with it, man. We'll get you better waters here in a few minutes. There's some rough patches right here on Colfax. I know that. Okay, here we go. Like I said, stay in chat if it gets buffery, guys. I have to walk. I don't have my car today. It's all walking. Somebody pushed me in that cart. All right, guys, we're going under a bridge, so if it goes all wacky. All right. People sleeping under the bridge here, guys. Okay. Yeah, you're all feds. You're all bunch of cops, huh? Okay, here we go. Really nice to see you guys all there. There'll be periods of me not talking today, guys, because can you imagine me talking all day? I think my voice would be really, really hoarse. So there'll be periods of me just shutting my mouth, letting you guys do the heavy lifting. If there's anything notable, obviously you guys know I'll stop. Wow, more drama in the LBC. I feel like getting on the bus already. Not gonna do it, guys. This is the meaty, juicy part of Colfax, so it'll be a little ways. Oh, you guys are cops, Herb? That's news to me. Well, you guys can police my chat. There you go. Just don't beat up anybody or violate anybody's rights. And remember, I don't answer questions. Hey, speaking of police, there was one right there. Okay, Jamie, no problem. I'll tell you about the neighborhood right here. I hesitate to say it's been gentrified right here, Jamie, because I don't like that term. I know what it means, and I know it does happen, but they've taken not like a rough area, but an area less than desirable, let's say, with a few motels up on the left here, and have made these shop/apartment luxury condos. This one happens to be called the Forum, Fitzsimmons, but you can see it's kind of a high-end type deal with the strip mall over there, right off of 225 in Colfax. Now, the reason that this thing is reworked right over here is the Anschutz kind of complex. Anschutz is a billionaire, but he has done good things for the city here, like this hospital, the VA building there, you know, a bunch of other hospital related buildings on the right that we'll be passing. I'll get you guys a better view here in just a second. But to the left was mostly like, I don't want to say seedy motels, but you know what I mean, like lower end motels where people used to pop in, you know, for a night of fun with a prostitute or whatever. So they demolished a lot of that. One of them was featured on Netflix, guys. I'll have to get the name of that documentary. But there was a motel here back in the 70s, 80s, 90s kind of era. And I can't remember what it was called, but there was a owner that put in cameras. And it was an interesting documentary because this guy, like, he never like divulged that information, right? He never let anybody know, but he caught a lot of stuff. Obviously, you know, sexual encounters, but drug deals. You know, there was even, I think, talk of like, yeah, Dennison, yeah. Tennessee, what's up? What else we got? Let me read the chat before we continue. Okay. What's up, Tennessee? Okay, I think I'm caught up. Yeah, I said your name, Frank. Frank Champagne. A couple of times. Welcome on in there. Condo type deals. Oh, look at this. Should I pick up this scooter, guys? This works. How does this work if I pick up this scooter? I'm wondering. I'm genuinely. What do we do? Oh, I see. I wonder if it was. Should I take the scooter? Fuck it. Oh, you know what? I can't take the scooter, guys. Look. I mean, I'm on the live stream. I can't take away from that. All right, here we go. We're gonna cross here. I'm gonna have to take a break here in a few blocks. It's gonna be that type of day. Next bus stop I see. Pedro Libre's brother. What's up, Danny? Is he out here? Is Pedro Libre's brother out here? That'd be really strange to run into Pedro Libre's brother. Yeah, Pegs, we have scooters here that you can rent. You have to go QR code and, you know, put in your information, and then you can rent a scooter. I don't know if it's per day, per hour, whatever. But I would have to stop the live stream to get a scooter, and I'm not doing it. Today's about walking, interacting with you guys, raising money and awareness. I'm really hoping to raising some funds today, guys. Shop is in the about section. That's about the best way, or PayPal. Either way works. If you're out of the country, PayPal is kind of strange. Like, it holds the funds, but I don't care. It's not like an urgent tomorrow type of thing. But yeah, you know, Cash App or PayPal works. And you know, any way that you can donate. Going to Regan's Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition, 50% going to my docu-series, The Nameless Named. It's going to be that or a variation of that. You know, put a name to the face of the homeless people out here. So I'll try to get a pilot for you guys by the end of the year. No, no, thanks, man. I got a phone. What? Am I interested in buying a phone, guys? I mean, hell no. Especially on Colfax, man. I mean, that shit's hot for sure, man. Like, come on. What do you peg me for? I'll do apologies, Peg's place. What do you peg me for? You know, I'm not gonna buy something off the street. Yeah, per hour, Jamie. Yeah. You'd love to see a video of me of me chiming the bell on that scooter. Yeah, I would too. Maybe when Regan gets here, we'll get a couple of scooters and we'll get them on her phone. Obviously, I'll pay her back, but maybe we'll do some of that Tennessee. I don't know. I don't know how this day's gonna go. We'll see. I'll need a break here soon, guys. I'm an old man. Walking almost the entirety of Colfax today. What did I get myself into, guys? Yeah, Pig. Exchange rate was like 0.61, yeah. I missed a good deal. I did, Jamie. That guy, I mean, he looked legit too, you know? I mean, on East Colfax, what could go wrong? But check out this Sprawling Anschutz facility. It spans the entirety of like 3 blocks or so, 4 blocks, guys. There's the Children's Hospital, which they do a lot of good work in there. UC Health, that's where my dad was taken when he had a stroke. I mean, man, that was the closest hospital, guys, and I'm glad I went there. They had good medicine for Dad when he had his stroke. So he's doing a bit better. He's got problems with that right arm, guys. I mean, understandably so. I mean, it just, it's going to happen. I see a bus stop we're going to take a couple at, guys, so bear with me. I need a chance to recover every mile or so, guys. I know I'm slow as a turtle, but got to do what I got to do, guys. And I did take some leave this morning to kind of counteract some of the aches and pains that I'm going to be experiencing today. We should be hitting a rough patch up here too, guys, so if it gets a little too choppy, bear with me. I will walk to a better place. Once we get past these rough patches on Colfax, it's actually not too bad. So, but you can see, look, in the background there's even more like lofts and stuff that are being built. We're now getting into a seedier part of Aurora, Colorado. Whew, you can see my breath out here. It's that cold, guys. I don't even know what the temp is. It's guessing like maybe 45, 50. But I can see my breath, so that means it's cooler than that, right? Oh, another scooter. They're tempting me with the scooters, guys. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick second, guys, over here, read your comments and whatnot. Today's all about raising money, guys. If you guys have a few extra bucks in your coffers, please feel free to donate them, even if it's $1. I know it's kind of rough out there for people. How you doing? It's rough all over for a lot of people, guys. I understand that. If you can't donate, you can't do it. Don't, by no means, overextend yourself. We're almost to a bus stop where I can take a respite, guys. I'm gonna need these respites today, man. I'm telling you, my butt cheeks are already on fire. But you know what? This is nothing compared to Vegas, guys. Holy hell. The amount of walking in Vegas is crazy. Yeah, I'm going to this bus stop because it's covered and every once in a while I'll feel a sprinkle or two. Okay, we're gonna take a quick second here, guys. I will be waving the bus as it comes. All right. Oh. Keeper of the list. I pooped before I left. Nice to see you in there. Yeah, I thought I was going to be late because of that, actually. But I'm here. What was I going to tell you guys? But to my surprise, when I got to the parking lot, I barely made it to the parking lot, guys. I have a flat tire. So I have that to look forward to when I get back. Did I bring herbal relief, Jamie Todd? No, but along the way I'll be getting snacks, drinks, stuff of that nature. So if you guys want to help fuel me today, that'd be really great. But all the money raised today goes to 50% goes to Regan's nonprofit, and 50% is going to my special project, The Nameless Named. That's working title for my docu-series. So I'm going to take another minute or two, guys, before we take off. No worries, Frank. Thank you for popping in. Oh, yeah. No, I'm pooped for sure. What's up, good citizen? Are you leaving, good citizen? All right. If you're leaving, hit the like button on the way out. That's another way you can help, too. We're on our way, guys. Yeah, no, I'm a little pooped. I get it. Keeper, pooped. But here we go. We're going again. I will be taking a bus at some point, guys. Shit, I didn't even bring any money. Might have to stop at an ATM or whatever. But, yeah, I'll be taking a bus at some point, for sure. I think once I get down to a kind of an uninteresting point of Aurora, I'll take a bus, and we'll be good to go there too, because it's important to do audits on the busing out here too. You can see, look at that. I mean, we were way back there, guys, and that facility stretches from that VA building all the way to that hospital there. We're not even done passing it. Okay, we got the go to go here, so let's do it. Okay, here we go. All right, remember when I said that there was a seedy motel, that there was a documentary on Netflix about this creepy guy that was taking video, for the entire time he owned the motel? I think this is the spot where it was, guys. Like, it was either here or another spot down a little ways that I'll show you, but I can't remember. But yeah, that guy was a creepster. I can't remember what the name was. I don't know, man. It was the name of the motel, but I want to say Mickey Mouse But it wasn't Mickey Mouse. Maybe Mickey Manor. I don't know. But there's a series on Netflix. When I find out what it is, then I'll let you guys know later. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, huh? Yeah, I'm not sure if this was the motel here, but there was a seedy motel. It's either here or on the other side where they demolished it. But yeah, it is crazy to see. All this is probably owned by the billionaire Anschutz. He owns a lot of stuff, guys. Multi-billionaire. It's amazing somebody can gain that much wealth, you know. I mean, $1 billion. You know what, guys? I'm gonna stop into this gas station and grab a bit of money. It's gonna cost me a little bit in fees, but whatever. I need money to catch a bus, so how else am I gonna catch a bus? All right. All right, let's catch some money here. ATM. Probably gonna cost me an arm and a leg. You know what? I could wait till 7-Eleven. Let me see how much the fee is. Hang tight for just a second here. Canada, what's up? Oh yeah? Okay, guys, let's get out of here. Okay, fee there was $3.50, and that's $3.50 I'm not willing to pay, guys. Not willing to pay that. I'll get to a 7-Eleven, guys. 7-Eleven, I don't get charged at 7-Eleven, so. Right on, Canada. Nice to see you in there, man. I was gonna get some money there out of an ATM, but $3.50 for a 20 spot's a little too high for my liking. So let's get to a 7-Eleven. A little more friendly on the wallet. It's gonna be a heck of a journey today, guys. Glad you guys are with me. I will be taking a bus at some point, guys. I mean, I'm not stupid. I understand that 20-mile journey all in one shot. I mean, you know how things go. All right, here we go. It's gonna be choppy at points, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you, but just give me a few minutes to get to a spot where it's better. Stay in the chat. The live stream will resume. I promise you guys. We're gonna hit up probably a buffering zone here pretty soon. Stay in the chat, guys. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rained on at some point. It was sprinkling earlier. There's still a chill in the air. It's probably like 45 degrees. I'm in shorts, but I feel okay. I mean, it's brisk and a little windy. If it gets too bad, guys, I'll catch on the bus. I'm not, I'm not gonna be in inclement weather. Hope you guys can forgive me for that, but walking in rain without an umbrella sucks. And plus, I got shorts, freezing my ass off. Okay, let's get to a 7-Eleven, guys. That's our goal. If anybody can pull up on a map, I'm basically Peoria and Colfax. Find me a 7-Eleven on the route down Colfax, the nearest 7-Eleven, and we'll get there. I'll get some money for a bus just in case. I think you guys would forgive me if I took a bus anyways. Whew. A little chilly when that wind hits. But I'm walking, so I'm keeping busy. That's a good thing. Give me a minute, I'll get to your comments, guys. Morning, Nikki. Nice to see you in there. Wow, below 40. Yeesh. That's a little chilly. My arms are cold more than anything in my face. Should have brought one of those diaper masks. Maybe that would have helped. I have one in my car too. I'm gonna try to take a peek inside what's going on in this little area. I think this might be the spot where I was telling you guys. Yeah. Remo. Yeah, it is. Tapatios. Good morning, man. Today's a fundraiser. If you guys have any spare change, I mean, you guys can probably drum up $1 in the cushions of your couch. Send $1 my way, or $2 or $5 or $10 or however much you can spare. I know times are tough. Hey, Canada, I'm glad you're in chat, man. Your donation that you gave me a while back, probably 2 weeks ago, just went through, so I'm going to count that for today, Canada. I'm up to about $75, guys, so let's keep it going. I think like 72, not 75, my bad. But so we got a good head start to the day, guys. Whatever you guys can give, and let me know if you donate too. If you care to tell me how much as well, I'll give you a shout out. Yeah, pull up my shirt. Hey Frank, that's a heat wave then. Temp is about probably 40-45 degrees, I'm guessing, guys. I didn't check it this morning, I should have. I don't think it's quite 45. I think it's more in the 40 range. But it's another scooter, but I can't get it, guys. Can't get that scooter. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you. If you donate, let me know, guys, and I'll give you a shout out. Anybody find a 7-Eleven for me? I'm basically at Peoria and Colfax in Denver. There might be one up there. I don't know. I know there's a lot on Colfax, so. Yeah, I mean, it's been record heat wave here, actually, Frank. So it's kind of refreshing to get some relief from the hot weather, man. But I can see my breath this morning, if that gives you any indication. It was sprinkling earlier. I was getting sprinkled on a little bit, but nothing that would warrant an umbrella as of yet. I mean, I will seek shelter if it rains, guys. I didn't bring an umbrella. I should have, but Yeah, Jonathan. Yeah, thank you, Nikki. Nonetheless, I want to give you guys credit as well. That's how it goes. I want to give you guys as much love as you guys give me. So don't be modest, Nikki. It's all good. Like I said, even a dollar goes a long way. If I'm walking and I forget to mention, if you guys want to shout out for your donations, let me know. Keep on it, because I'll be walking and, off and on, I'll miss a comment or two, but try to get to them as quick as I can, guys. Oh, I think I see a 7-Eleven, guys. Problem solved at the corner of Peoria and Colfax. So let me go in there and see if I can get a little bit of money. And this is a stretch of Aurora that is not one of my favorite parts to walk, guys. So I might get some money and take a bus, to be honest with you, for a part of the way. We got lots of journey. I mean, I like walking downtown Denver. So let's get some money first, and then I'll decide. A hat with an umbrella on top? Yeah, let's see if they have any in the 7-Eleven. That'd be cool. No, unless it had a horror theme on top, I wouldn't wear it, Ellie. I got the Suspiria shirt and hat going today, guys. Woo. Woo. Yep, I'm right there. I'm right there, good citizen. I'm gonna cross the street, head on in, and then I gotta cross right back. There is a bus stop there too, but you know what? I'm a warrior today. I'm not doing that. Let's cross the street and then get some money. Let's do this. I'm not going to take a bus just yet, but I do need to get some money. at that hole. Wow. Yeah, Regan will be here later, guys. She had a very urgent, important matter to take care of, possibly two urgent matters. So I did talk to Regan yesterday. She will be joining, just to let everybody know. Okay. All right. We're at a 7-Eleven, guys. Woo, woo. All right. Okay, we're back. Hang tight, guys. Wow, Jonathan, thank you so much. All right, guys, hang tight. I'm gonna buy something. I would do coffee, but I need something like that I can drink quickly because I don't want to be carrying around nothing. I like vanilla. We'll go with this. Hi there. Good morning. Nope, that's it for today. Can I get some ones as well? And can I get 2 5s for the 10? Sorry. Okay. I just need bus fare.
Yeah, I only have 2 5s left.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
I have to do the same thing. I'm hoping people give me more 5s.
More 5s. Okay. No problem. I think that might be okay. Thank you.
Okay.
You too. Okay, guys, hang tight. All right, so I got a 10, guys. I have to break out. I have to get this 10 busted because I know the bus costs a lot of money. But I'm gonna stop at a bus stop just so I can drink, guys. Oh shit, here we go. Yeah, we'll wait for this next bus to go, guys, and then I gotta stop for a second and drink. Who am I missing in chat here? Good morning, Eminem. Right on, Jonathan. Super appreciate that, man. $100 from Jonathan. That's crazy. Good morning, Eminem. All right, we're gonna take a quick breather, guys. I gotta sit and finish this drink. Dennison, I ain't drinking water right now, man. I need energy, man. Bus fare, I think, is like $6, man, or something. I don't know. I'm not taking the bus right now. I'm gonna finish this drink. Guys, and I'm gonna walk some more. Probably about a half an hour, 45 minutes, maybe an hour, and I'll take a bus, guys. Hey, thanks, Eminem. Thanks a lot, Eminem. Appreciate you joining. Are you kidding, Herb? You gotta have a permit to feed the homeless? Fuck that nonsense. That's a fucking overreach if I ever seen it. Since when is humanity on the list of things that be permitted? Fuck that, Herb. Excuse my language that early. But big fuck that. David, is it not working? Hit a 1 if the stream is still working. Hey, David, the stream's working. Look at your end, bud. Thank you for joining, by the way. All right, guys. All right, here we go. I'm gonna cross the next intersection. All right, I got my drink, a little bit of caffeine, and we're continuing walking, guys. I will be taking a bus, but I gotta find a place to, maybe I'll buy a pack of gum or something. What's up, Lewis? Yeah, screw that, Herb. I'd fight that big time. I would definitely challenge that shit, man. I'm always doing homeless outreach out here. F that. If they need, you know what? Since when is having humanity an offense? You know, screw that nonsense. Ooh, it stinks out here. Yuck. Nasty. Got a whiff of some nastiness, guys. All right, I'm gonna go in this Conoco. I know it seems like I'm stopping every 5 seconds, guys, but I gotta get money for bus fare. I have no idea how much it is. So, let's do it. Let's break this 10. They can't deny it if I buy like a pack of gum or something, you know. Screw that, Nikki. I never got a permit. Always handing out water stuff, you know, when I can. Whew. Man, big ups to Jonathan, man, stepping up big time. If you guys want to donate my Cash App's in the About section or PayPal. Those are the two best ways. I do have a Venmo, but I have not linked my account yet to Venmo. So the two best ways are Cash App and PayPal. Raising money today for Regan's Helping Hands with Dignity Coalition and my special project. Hang with me for just a second, guys. There we go.
Not too much, Eric. Not too much. Yeah.
I had a hard time deciding. What are we doing? Yeah, let's go with this extra spearmint. We'll do that. Here you go, guys. Look at that. He's helping somebody else right now, guys.
Hello.
Hi. Just this.
Morning.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Mission accomplished, guys. I mean, 180, 20 cents. I'm not, you can keep the 20 cents. Okay. Yeah, you too. All right. Let's put some gum in and let's get on the road, guys. Actually, you know what? Hang tight. I'm gonna put this money away, guys, because it will fall out of my pockets. I know it, so don't want that to happen. Let's take a quick seat here. Hang tight, guys. We are now armed with ones. I like to face my bills, guys. It's a habit. Okay, there we go. All right, guys, almost ready. Hang tight. Okay. Alright guys, I got gum. Get rid of that nasty coffee taste. One thing I hate about one thing I hate about coffee is the aftertaste. Not a big coffee drinker, but alright. Let's get to comments. What am I missing here? Oh, really, Jonathan? Those signs that you've been putting up? What a bunch of bullshit. Three days for serving hot food. What a bunch of bullshit, Nikki. Health issue, my ass. Oh yeah, Nikki, for sure. Right on, Canada. $50, Canada. Right on, man. That's gonna push us over $200, man. Man, that's a huge, huge deal, guys. You have no idea. That gives me energy, guys. We're walking. Hell yeah, Canada. Woo! I'm gonna put that money to good use too, guys. I'm telling you guys. I'm gonna show you guys receipts too, so you guys know exactly what I buy. I'll give you guys a running total after I figure everything out. But I know for a fact we're over $200 thanks to your kind donations. I know Jonathan stepping up, Canada stepping up, Peg's Place stepping up, Nikki stepping up. We're good to go, guys. We're on our way. Let's keep that momentum going. But you can see these are the type of city motel guys as we're walking through here. They're slowly going away. Aurora Motel. These were a lot of places where obviously Johns would gather, hookers and, stop in for an hour or two and then, or overnight, whatever. But I'm thinking that we take a bus, guys. What do you think? I'm thinking we take a bus. I'm going to go down a little ways, not this bus stop, but the next bus stop. And I'm thinking we take a bus to almost downtown. Well, not downtown, right before downtown, so we can walk even more. We're raising money today, guys. I'm super happy. I mean, you guys are stepping up in a big way. Today was the biggest day in the history of this channel, which I know is not, super lengthy, but this is a culmination of a lot of stuff, guys. It really, really warms my heart that you guys are stepping up. But we're well over $200. Man, that's gonna go a long ways, guys. You have no idea. Half of it's going to Regan's nonprofit. She will be very happy to receive some money, guys. I'm telling you. Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition is her nonprofit. So I will be giving her. I'll have to ask her what she wants me to do. If she wants me to hand her cash or make an actual donation there, through her PayPal or whatever. But I'll let you guys know at the end of the day what we raised, how much is going to Regan's nonprofit, how much is going to my special project. This is fun, guys. This is going to be a ton of fun. We're going to have fun today. Kind of a gloomy day today, guys, but you know what? I'm so energized, man. I mean, Not just the coffee too. The fact that you guys are here, you know, hanging with me today. Big plus, guys. Big plus. I kind of want to walk like right before we get to downtown, guys. That's a seedy area. You know the $20 that I just pulled out, guys? I had to get, you know, a drink, obviously, and I gave, you know, bought some gum to break that 10. If I have any money left over from that money, then I will be giving it to a random homeless person down there, you know, just to brighten their day. I have no idea how much bus fare here is. I'm guessing it's in the realm of $6 or so. So whatever I have left, I'm gonna give away today, guys. I feel generous, feel in a good mood. I'm just gonna give it to a random homeless person by themselves. I don't want to, you know, there to be a crowd. Just say hi, and I'm gonna wait for the next one, guys. We'll get on the next one. Let's get on the next one. But I know there's not much from here until right before we get to downtown, so. All right. $2.50. Last time I did it, like over the app, the RTD app, Nikki, it was like $6 or something. Well, whatever. If it's $2.50, great. I'll put in that money, and then whatever money it'll be like probably about, you know, 13, 14, 15, but whatever it is, $15. I'll give to somebody randomly. It makes you good when you can do something like that, guys. I know it's not going to make a huge difference, but it might make a big difference in somebody's life for at least a day, you know? So, wow, Canada, big time, man. Stepping up, man. Thank you so much, man. Another 50 from Canada. That's huge, man. That's really, really huge, man. We're up to 250 already, guys, or more. I don't know. I have to look and let you guys know. But that is amazing, Canada. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that, man. Whatever I have left after this, I'm gonna keep a little bit for bus trip back. I don't know if they let you go the opposite direction. You know, whatever the price is, I'll give the rest out to somebody randomly. If you gave money and you want a shout out, let me know. Blue collar, if you donated, no pressure, obviously, at all whatsoever. But just let me know that you know, if you want a shout out, let me know. Thank you guys so much. Already it's been successful, and we're just getting started, guys. Remember, I got to walk back. And I got to fix a flat tire. Hell yeah, Canada. Hell yes, Canada. You guys, man, stepping up big time. Let's catch a bus here, guys. I don't know when it's coming, but we're going to catch a bus. We're going to go down to... We're going to go right before downtown, guys. Regan Benson is in chat. What is up, Regan? You know what? I'm not going to take this bus, guys. Man, I feel good. Let's walk. Let's do some walking. Regan, I'm on Colfax. I'm on Macon and Colfax, wherever that is. I was going to take a bus part of the way, but I'm energized, man. We're raising money today. Yep, on Colfax, Regan. We're walking. You know it. Right now I'm on Macon and Colfax. It's just past Peoria. I was gonna take a bus, but I feel energized. I'm gonna walk a little bit. Where you at, Regan? Where you at, girl? I know Regan's busy this morning, guys. She's got a lot on her plate this morning. All right, we're walking. I was gonna take a bus, but I feel kind of energized. The buses run pretty quick here. If I get tired, I'm not that tired, to be honest. I'm gonna walk a little ways. Let's walk, guys. Let's walk. Smells so good over here, guys. All these Mexican restaurants and all that stuff, man. Look at this. Smells good in the morning. Trolliosis, what's up? Right on, Trolliosis. Nice to see you in there. Hey, blue collar. Really appreciate that, my friend. That $10 will go a long ways, man. I really, really appreciate it. You know, I know people are struggling. If you only do what you guys can afford, you know what I'm saying? If it's $1, it's $1. I'm telling you guys, I'm gonna make that dollar stretch. I know Regan does that all the time, guys. She makes her dollars count and stretches them, man. She does what the government. She's like 10.5 times. I estimate 10.5 times stronger than the government, guys, with the money that you guys give her. So that's like giving her $1 is like giving 10. You know what I mean? If you give her $100, it's like giving her $1,000. She makes good use of that money. I've seen it in action. Direct outreach too, guys. It's not like, Hey, Regan, just to let you know, I got a flat tire as I was pulling into the King Supers on Chambers and Colfax. Flat tire, so I got that to look forward to on the way back. I made it though. Yeah, Regan makes a great point. Like, it's getting cooler. And, that makes a huge difference out on the streets, guys. I mean, I showed you guys, there was a homeless person under the underpass of 225 and Colfax. Can you imagine how cold it was for that person? And all they had was cardboard and like a blanket, like maybe 1 or 2 blankets. I couldn't quite see. I didn't want to bother. But, can you imagine sleeping on an underpass? It's like that Pearl Jam song, it's like, laying on a slab of concrete or however it goes, just a horrible situation. And this winter's going to be brutal. It's going to be bad, guys. Yep, Dennison, that's exactly right. Even flow. Laying on his head on concrete again, the whole deal. All right. Hey, Nikki, no worries. Do what you can do. All right, so Regan's going to be joining us in a bit, guys. That gives me energy. I'm going to walk. I promised you guys I was walking. Look, not even a flat tire can stop me, guys. I got that to look forward to when I get back, a flat tire. And there's a discount tire right here. How ironic. Just down the road. But I wasn't going to carry a tire with me all this way, guys. So that's not working. I don't know what I'm going to do. Regan, you might have to help me later with a flat tire. Flat tire of all things as I was rolling into the intersection. I'm lucky I made it there, guys. I'm actually really thankful I made it. And I could be here with you guys this morning, but I do have a flat tire. Luckily, it's, look, discount tires right there, guys. Luckily, I have insurance on that tire, so they will fix it or replace it. So, good. That I'm thankful for, guys. I mean, it's an inconvenience later, but all worth it for today already, guys. You guys are stepping up in a big way. I appreciate each and every one of you guys that donated. I'll give you guys a special shout out if you want. Again, after I figure out all the amounts. Oh, that truck was loud. Woo, my tummies are grumbly. Coffee, man, does it to me every time. Yeah, I'm not gonna stress the tire. It's insured, Regan. I mean, of all times, all days to happen, it has to happen today. You know what I mean? But I will be probably going to this discount tire later on, Regan. It's just down the road. And getting that sucker repaired, going back, putting it back on, coming back, making sure it's all balanced and all that stuff, you know. So there you go. So here we go, guys. Kind of gotta keep your head on a swivel here, guys. This is a seedy part of Aurora, I'm telling you. But I'm good. I got my mace, Regan. Make sure you bring your mace. Yeah, $6. I think I'll do that. I did also, Regan, whatever. Somebody snuck up on me here. Whatever money I have left over, I'm giving to a random single homeless person, Regan. So if it's $10 or whatever, I'm just gonna hand it to somebody in need. You know, when we get to that point. Can I? Here's another question, Regan. On that $6 pass, can I go both directions on Colfax? Because that might be helpful too. Yeah, Bernie, I do. I have a flat tire. It's the rear, what is it? The rear passenger. I barely made it to the King Supers on Colfax and Chambers. When I made it there, you know, I'll take care of it. Regan's going to help me out with it, Bernie. Don't worry about anything. It's all good. We made it. Look at that. Wow, is that a Harbinger, guys? No worries, Trolleosis, no worries. Yeah, I have a flat tire, but it's no big deal. It's insured, so we're good to go. Good to go. I don't. Sorry. All right, I'm going to be walking a little bit longer, but I might get that pass, Regan. My nose is starting to run, guys. It's a little chilly out here. All I brought was my vest. I didn't bring a jacket. I'm in shorts. My legs don't feel cold, though. So look at that, fresh produce, guys. I love these little stands where they sell fresh produce. The watermelons are fantastic usually. The chili's great. Which reminds me, if I find a place to buy chili, I'm buying it. I don't see any roasted chilies there. All right, here we go, guys. We're gonna cross here. Yeah, I'm gonna continue walking for a bit. I feel good, guys. I'm not, you know, my legs are feeling good. My feet are okay. You know, I'm feeling actually decent. So we're gonna walk a ways. Normally, I'm driving this route. You guys know, almost every day I'm on this street. kind of refreshing to walk it though, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna get that all day pass, Regan, so no worries on that. Hop on, hop off type thing, you know. We got to keep RTD in check too. That's the Regional Transit District, which is our public transportation. I think they require masks though, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, mask required. Reagan, if you have an extra mask for me, that'd be great. Man, I didn't even think about that. I should have brought my mask. I mean, Regan, if you want to pick me up, I can go back to the car. We can take a bus. You know what I'm saying, Regan, if you're still in chat? Yeah, Nikki, go for it. Pick up that camera. Always recommend that. Record your public officials. God, am I going to have to buy a mask, guys? You know what? Let me see if they got one in here. Just a cheapy little effing mask so I can get the bus. They won't let you on without mask, guys. Fucking sucks. Stupid. Fucking dumb. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little frustrated, but all right, let's go into this Mercado. Or if you want to say it correctly, Mercado. And see if they have anything in here. Give me a good respite anyways, guys. If I go in the building and I lose you, just relax. I'll be out in a second. I'm just going to see if they have masks. Golly, man. Can't even take a bus without mask. It says on their thing, mask required. Sick of these mask mandates, to be honest with you guys. All right. Here we go. Let's see what they got in here. Oh, my legs. Actually, not my legs, my butt. My butt. Oh, that's the exit. Okay. Whew. Okay. Let's see if they have anything here, guys. Oh, I just saw something, I think. No. Okay. All right, I don't see. Sometimes they have free ones at the front, but okay. Enjoying the music, that's for sure. Even though I'll probably get copyright strike for it. See if they have one here somewhere, guys. I don't know. Fuck, I don't shop for masks. I need one to get on the bus, guys. So that's what the dealio is. Otherwise, I don't want, I don't want any trouble today, guys. I just want today to go smooth, no issues, Oh, my butt cheeks. This is so dumb. I'm fucking shopping for a mask. Can you believe it, guys? Con permiso. Okay. I don't see any, guys. What the hell? I mean, oh, here we go. 4 for $1. Let's grab one, see how much it cost us. 25 cents. Okay, I'm down. That's pretty down, guys. Yeah, just this. Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you. Okay. 27 cents, guys. Okay.
Key in the item's code or look up item.
Says it needs um I know you're busy, but as soon as you're done, can I get your help? Thank you. Thank you.
Key in the item's code or look up item.
All right, finally.
Thank you.
Okay, we got our face diapers. Let's get out of here. Hey, at least it only cost me 25 cents, guys. And I got 5 of them. Ooh, added bonus. Probably hand that out too. Okay. Okay, who am I missing? Wow, Jamie, thank you so much, man. That's huge, Jamie. You have no idea, man. 50 of your dollars going to Regan, 50 to me. That is huge. That puts us well over 300 bucks, guys. I'll have to give you guys a total at the end of everything. I'll come back on and give you guys a running total. Um, yeah. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Okay. Appreciate it, Jamie. Big time, man. That's a huge help. Yeah. So far, I mean, man, that energizes me even more, guys. You have no idea. Let me find, oh, shit. These things just fell out, guys. Let me throw this trash away because I don't need all this. Okay. I got my face diaper, guys. I feel special. I mean, you know, I don't think they would do anything, guys, but you never know. It does say mask required. I don't want any bullshit today, guys. You know, I just want to be able to do what I'm doing. Realist, what is up? Thank you for joining this so far epic walk, guys. If you guys have friends or you want to make other channels aware that doing what I'm doing today, guys, feel free, please. This is a special project I'm going to be doing. Half of the money is going to be donated to Regan's Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition. So, you know, let's do what we can do, guys. Let's do this. Look, I'm following all the rules, guys. I am not going to cross before it tells me to cross, and it's telling me to cross, so I'm crossing. All right, we're on our way, guys. Oh, look at this, a subsidized community exclusively for the elderly and disabled. That's kind of neat, guys. Wish Denver would do more of that. Denver's a whole different animal. Aurora's terrible for other reasons, but that looked very lovely. A nice little subsection. Subsidized. I wonder how much of that money is actually subsidized to help the elderly and disabled. Morning, everybody. If you're just joining, we're raising money today. MLH fam is strong. The monsters are strong today, guys. You guys are showing out big time. We're well over 300 bucks. Raising money for Regan's nonprofit, Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition, and also my special project, which I told you guys, the Nameless Named is the... Whoa, that came up on me. I'm not picking that bus. I'm walking, guys. But the Nameless Named is going to be my special project, guys. Docu-series on the homeless. Let's put a name to those faces. That way, you know, people have this perception of homeless people. They're all drug addicts. They all don't want to do anything in life. You know, but, you know, even with all that, you know, they still deserve dignity. So even if you want to make that argument, dignity is the thing here, guys. You know, that's why I'm pretty sure that's why Regan named her charity Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition, because everybody deserves to live, guys. It's a God-given right. All right. Here we go. We're on Havana and Colfax, guys. We're making good progress. Altitude Cannabis, I heard they had decent weed. Not 100% sure, never shopped there. I grow my own, guys. One day I'll do an audit. But I ain't got time for that shit right now, guys. We got a specific cause today, guys. This is gonna be epic, man. I can tell already, man. It's not. Can I get a time check? Can somebody give me a time check? I have no idea what time it is. $30 likes already. You guys are hit, man. That is fantastic, guys. Fantastic. Right on, Remo. 8:46. It's not even 9. We've already raised almost over 300 bucks, guys. I know that for a fact. Whew. I'm walking here. I'm walking. Yeah, when I get to a certain point, guys, I will be, after I get my bus ticket, I should probably just do that, just buy a bus ticket. I think I'll catch the next bus just to get a bus ticket, get a quick breather, and then, heck with it, guys. I'm walking, you know. Feel pretty good. My butt cheeks are starting to go numb, so, you know, means I'm working my ass off for you guys. Literally working my ass off. Bob Lau, what is up, sir? Thank you for the time check and welcome to it. This is the big fundraiser day. If you can spare a buck or two, hit up my Cash App. Half is going to Regan Benson's Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition. Half will be going to my special project, the Nameless Named, working title. Gonna be a docu-series on the homeless people out here. We got to put names to faces so people don't, you know, people can have a name to the faces instead of just tents and the visuals that you see out here. These people do have names. These people deserve respect and dignity. Um, I'm bringing awareness to that, and hopefully, you know, everybody can join the movement to solve this problem. I just sent Regan an article, or actually a news story that Denver put out about Mayor Hancock allocating $230 million to homeless outreach, but that's bullshit. I call bullshit on it. That $230 million is going to go right into cops' pockets to push homeless people out of their spaces. I guarantee it. If he even gets that much money. Year before it was 90 million, but you guys know what most of that money goes towards. It doesn't go for homeless outreach, it goes for criminalization. And that's something that's got to change. So I'm going to try to change it, guys. One man. I know Regan's doing her best too, but I'm going to bring awareness to all that shit. I'm going to bring it all to light. Yeah, Perb, I'm doing it. Realist, sweaty ass and everything, yeah. I mean, I'm not sweating because it's kind of cool, but, you know. Woo! I mean, I could feel my butt cheeks like burning right now, guys, but that's okay. That's a good. Like you said, Herb, it's for a good cause, man. We're raising money today. Raising money. And I got to switch arms because my right arm is killing me. Fulton and Colfax, I'm making good progress, guys. Wow, Bob, thank you so much. Thank you, Bob, for that contribution. 20 bucks from Bob Lau. 10 going to Regan's, directly to Regan. Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition. $10 going to my special project, man. Really appreciate. That's a huge. Your $10, your $20 is gonna go a long way, sir. I'll tell you that right now. I'm gonna stretch that money, guys, as much as I can. I'll give you guys a total at the end of the day. How much I will be giving to Regan. How much will be going into my special project. I need lighting, speakers, cords, stuff like that. So thank you so much, Bob. We're over 300 bucks now, guys. That's really fantastic. I'll give you guys a total at the end of the day. All right, here we go. How's it going, man? Hey, Cubert, thank you for your donation, man. Appreciate it. That money's gonna go a long way, man. I'll give you guys a total on a different separate video tonight, guys, after I figure out everything. But right now I'm a little busy. Plus, I got a flat tire to go back to, guys. I barely made it to the parking lot, but I made it. Series of unfortunate events, but we're here, guys. Nothing's gonna stop me, not even a flat tire. I made it. I barely made it, but I made it. And then when I say barely made it, guys, like I got a flat literally right before I pulled into that parking lot. But the good thing is, look at this, guys. Look at that. Man, I don't know about every single one, but probably about 95%. Hubert, man, that is fantastic. I can't get to the donations right now, man, but thank you so much. Thanks, Bob. I really appreciate you. Jonathan, Canada, you guys are stepping it up big time today, man. All right, we're walking, guys. This is beautiful. It's a nice walk. I'm having fun. Are you guys having some fun, even with the traffic noise? If we run into buffering zones, guys, just give me a few minutes. I gotta walk. It's not like I'm in my car and, 2 seconds later, we're good to go. Right on. We're raising money today, guys, for good causes. Good causes. It's kind of a neat little park in the middle of Aurora there. This is kind of, I guess, I don't know if you would consider this downtown Aurora, but, lots going on here. This is like pawn shops and, restaurants. A lot of good Mexican restaurants down here, guys. Don't be afraid to come during the day or even at night, as long as you're paying attention. They do have some really good Mexican restaurants here, I guess if you want to pawn something and give money to those leeches, feel free. Pawn shops prey on the poor, guys. You'll never see a pawn shop in a posh neighborhood, I guarantee you. Yeah, thank you, Hubert. Yeah, it breaks my heart too, Herb. The government really doesn't give a shit about homeless people. They really don't. Reagan has very tangible proof in her videos. I have proof in my videos. As far as I know, we're the only two. Especially Reagan. We're the only actual advocates out here. Reagan more so than myself, but she's the realest of the real, guys. The realest of the real. Yeah, the government doesn't care about anybody. But imagine how they treat the homeless, pegs. It's worse for the most vulnerable. The people that we should be helping the most with mental health, drug addiction, all that kind of stuff, they get the least amount of help. And it's sickening. Reagan, you guys know about Zena out at LaPanland. I'm going to talk to Reagan about that today. She's trying to get things in order for her to get back to her family and off the streets. But a 70-year-old widow, guys, they're supposedly pledging $330 million to help the homeless. How come they didn't even know who Zena was? 70-year-old widow, homeless on the street here, guys. Come on. If you can't even recognize that, how the hell is the government going to help at all but do these stupid, mindless sweeps? And if it sounds like I'm a little bit angry with the sweeps, you're damn right I'm angry. And everybody else should be too. The sweeps are disgusting. They do nothing to help the homeless issue out here. And the stupid mental health supposed experts that are out here supposedly helping. No, they ain't helping. They ain't doing shit but offering motels for 2-3 days. What is that going to do for somebody? Thank you guys for joining. I'm doing the fundraising marathon walk today for Reagan's Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition, which 50% of the proceeds for today are going Also, my special project. You guys are showing up already, man. Over $300 raised. 150 bucks for me is going to go a long ways, and I know it will for Regan as well. Let's get more people in here, guys. If you guys are privy to other chats, other communities, let them know. Let's get behind this. This is a huge deal, guys. And it's going to be even bigger when you guys see the project that I'm working on. The Nameless Named working title, docuseries about the homeless out here. Let's put a name to the faces. Ooh, check out these piñatas. That's cool. Let's put a name to the faces out here, guys. Let's get a movement going. You know, it takes one person to start a movement. I'm doing it. I'm not waiting. You know, we wait for the government to do stuff for us, and then we'll be dead before anything happens. So let's do this, guys. Let's raise awareness. Let's get shit done. You know, I'm tired of waiting. I'm not waiting on the government. Oh, don't get me started on homeless veterans, Herb. Don't get me started on that, because that's an even more special issue. We have plenty of homeless veterans. How is that even a thing? In my opinion, you fight for this country, right? And you come back, you should be welcome back with open arms and given a place to stay regardless of your status, if you have money or not. That's the least we could do for our veterans. I've known plenty of homeless veterans, guys. It's a huge issue. You know, a lot of people, those type of people have PTSD, other mental health issues. And that's another thing we need to work on, man. Mental health in this country is one of the most underfunded, underappreciated aspects of this whole thing. And trust me, guys, in my docuseries, that's going to be talked about quite a bit. Jamie, it is going to be totally transparent, man. I've already told you guys, half of this money will be going directly to Regan's Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition. The other half is going to my special project, and I will keep a running tally. I mean, I'm sure I'm going to have to come out of pocket myself for stuff too, but every penny of your guys' money is going to go, at least on my side, is going to go directly to that project, the docu-series. You know, I'm not messing around here, guys. I'm a one-man crew. I got to do everything. I got to do the direction, the photography, the cinematography, the editing, the writing, lighting. I got to drive on location. There's going to be a lot of aspects behind the scenes that are going to cost me quite a bit of money, guys. But this is not going to be a special project that's going to be, cheaply, that looks cheap, guys. You know, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to produce something that is super cheap. I'm going to do, obviously I'm going to be on a shoestring budget, but I'm going to stretch those dollars as much as they can go. And I want to provide something to you guys that's going to be completely transparent. I will show you guys receipts. Obviously the gas, gas is gas, guys. I can't provide receipts for every gas tank, but you guys know the deal. All my equipment that I'm going to use, I will give you guys receipts. And that money is going to go a long way to providing at least a few things that I need, guys. Microphones aren't cheap. I might need to get another camera. The iPhone works great, but, there are some limitations when it comes to actual film. So I may need to get another camera. I may need, I definitely need microphones and, some lighting equipment, cords, odds and ends. But every bit you guys will see along the way. And I'm hoping to have something at least working done before the end of the year to show you guys. But it's literally going to take me months to get this project up and off the ground and at least part of it completed. So you guys are there from the start. Mark down this day, guys. This is the start of change. Princess, what's up? Big Heart, welcome on. Thank you. Hey, Michelle, thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you. Yes, the veterans deserve better, guys. They deserve way better. Any veteran, I don't care if it's even a year that they served, should never have to worry about food, electricity, a place to stay. We should pick up that tab, guys. That's something I'm willing to get behind, you know. Government wastes money on so much stupid fucking bullshit that, you know, allocating, maybe reducing the military budget a little bit and putting that money directly into homelessness and most specifically veterans, homeless veterans. We should not have one single homeless veteran on the street, guys. I kid you not. I actually think we should have no homeless people on the streets, but let's start at least with the veterans, go from there. Not everybody's going to be able to be housed, which is something that Regan and I are going to discuss at some point today. Tony, what's up, Tony? Time to wake up. World, what's up? Yeah, that wasn't very nice, Tony. Wasn't very nice at all. You guys know what to do, mods. I'm not even worried about you. You guys know what to do. It's all about positivity you got today, guys. I want no negativity at all. I don't want any bigotry, racism, no anti-gay stuff. None of that stuff, guys. Today is positive. We're raising money and awareness today. Hey, Carol, no worries, Carol. Thank you for joining. If you have a couple of bucks, Carol, today's the day to donate. My Cash App and PayPal are in the About section. Even a buck, Carol, if you have any money. Today's the day. We're raising money and awareness today for this walk. If you want to join me, Carol, if you can. Right now I'm on Akron and Colfax. Feel free to pop on in. I'm going to get a bus pass at some point. Thank you, Ellie. No trolls allowed. Tony, if you're listening, stop being a troll. Go do something productive with your life. Go grab some water and hand them out to the homeless. That might be better. Think about your life choices, Tony. Today's about positivity. No drama today, guys. No drama at all. I don't want any bullshit. I've avoided the drama, but apparently today was the day, Ellie. Thank you for doing that. Thank you, Big Heart. Really appreciate that. Yeah, the more hearts we get, the more people will join the chat. We're up to 38. Let's get to 50. Let's get that algorithm buzzing about what I'm doing today. Kind of funny, Tony picked today, of all days, to start his bullshit on this channel, right, Ellie? No time for that nonsense. I got walking to do. You can tell by the way I walk. No time to talk. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take a quick second here, guys. Woo! Smells like dog shit, guys. Did I step on dog shit? I don't think so. I looked at the bottom of my shoes. Hey, Princess, thank you so much for your donation. $5 of that's going directly to Regan's Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition. And 50% of that is going to my special project, The Nameless Named, working title for my docuseries. It's going to be a docuseries about the homeless out here. We need to put a name on the faces. You know, when people see the visuals of the tents, you know, the supposed trash, that's, you know, in most cases not really trash, it's just disorganized. They think ill of homeless people. So maybe if people knew that homeless people were just that, people, they would, you know, they would think better and maybe raise awareness and do something for a change. All it takes is $1, guys, $1 to make a difference. Maybe if Tony used more of his energy to go buy water for the homeless, start handing it out, he would feel better about himself and better about the situation that he's in. Princess, thank you so much for your donation. Thanks to everybody in advance for future donations, and thanks to everybody that donated. Jonathan Canada, Peg's Place. You know, if I'm missing you, Princess, if I'm missing you guys, Cubert, I know donated. If I'm missing any of you guys, I apologize. I can't remember everybody that donated, but it's all for worthwhile cause. And, you know, every bit of that money is going to be stretched tenfold of what the government can do. I can tell you that much, especially in the case of Regan. You know, she turns $1 into 10. $10 into $100, $1,000 into $10,000, guys. I know it sounds unbelievable, but you know, she does what the government cannot do or refuses to do. And my special project, it's no different. I will be looking for. I want to buy, you know, technically, I want to buy brand new equipment, but I know that's not always possible. But I will scour Craigslist and other sources for cheaper equipment that's in working condition. If you guys know anybody that can help me with that, that'd be great too. But all the money today that I raise is gonna go to my special project, guys. Lighting's not cheap, microphones, cameras. I have a tripod, thanks to Miranda. Miranda News gave me a really nice tripod, so that's greatly appreciated. You know, cords, odds and ends, you know, I'll need adapters, cords, you know, outlets, you know, all kinds of different stuff specialized for this project. So just passing Xanthia and Colfax, guys. You can see on the left here, guys, more of these hotels, motels, you know. These are mostly like, you know, for people that are stopping through. And also, you know, I'm not going to lie, these are some of the seedier places. All right, let's continue on, guys. I'm going to have to hit up a bus stop here pretty soon, guys. I need a break. Will do, Herb. We're up to 40. Yeah, thank you, Carol. Appreciate that. I'm going to turn that money into 10 times that amount of money, Carol. I promise you. And I'm not talking gambling either. I'm going to stretch it 10 times. Yeah, these are some of the seedier areas here, guys. It's not unusual to see, you guys know from my drive-through, it's not unusual to be loved by anyone. It's not unusual to see cops and other weird activity here. Guy picking up trash over there. It seems like a lot of unusual activity in this area. It's kind of weird. Just saying. I told you guys, seedy motels, A lot of activity at that motel back there, guys. So weird. Okay. We're off, guys. I'm going to find the next bus stop. Again, thank you if you donated and I forgot to mention you. You guys are amazing. So far, it's been super successful. Let's keep it going. If you guys are in other chats, let them know. Head on over if they can. If anybody can, if we can get 100 people to provide $1, I mean that's $100, guys. Seems small, but that's actually really huge, really big. Woo! I need to find a bus stop, guys. My legs are kind of burning. And I need to take a break. Let's buy that all-day bus pass. Hey, Pigs, thank you so much for your donation. Rest up. I'll be doing this for a while today. It looks like, guys. My legs are killing me. Well, at least my butt cheeks are. Working off that fat ass, guys. Anyways, we'll be doing this pretty much all day. I do have to get back at some point to fix that flat tire, guys. Otherwise, there'll be no hot tubbing tonight. And also, at some point, about 1:15 or so, you guys might see me pause because I have to call for an Uber for Bernie to get her to work. I couldn't coordinate a ride for her today, so just gonna have to get Ubered. All right, I see a bus stop, guys. Woo! Man, oh man, my legs. A lot of unusual activity going on, guys. I'm looking at in the peripheral. More so than normal today on East Colfax. I'm not talking police activity, just activity in general, just weird. Okay. Some of these seedier hotels, man. I mean, it's a weird feel. I don't know. I can't explain it. Oh, I just missed a bus. Darn it. I can't run. So there's no way I was running for that one. About 15 minutes, another one will be by, guys. We'll get on, get that all-day pass, and we'll be on our way. Thank you, Jamie. Appreciate it. Equilibrium. Thank you, Equilibrium. I got my head on a swivel, man. I know what you're saying. It's not always homeless people. Those reports, don't always believe those reports about homeless people. It does happen, but it's not always homeless people. That's a broad term, super broad term. Okay, we're almost up to the bus stop here, guys. We're taking you guys on a bus ride. Probably get off about downtown or so. Let's get my money in order here real quick, guys, so I can be ready. Regan said it cost $6. I knew it was $6, Nikki. That's what I remember it being. Okay. Yeah, Princess, that reminds me, I do got to get some water too. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, I know, Nikki. It's crazy. It's an all-day bus pass though, so, you know. Okay. I'm going to put you guys down for just a second, guys. Hey, Heather, nice to see you in there. Put you guys down for just a second. Bear with me. Okay, guys, I'm back. I have a grand total of $7 to help out somebody, so, you know, hopefully it'll brighten up somebody's day. Equilibrium, are you trolling? Are you trolling, Equilibrium? Yeah, thank you, Princess. Appreciate you too. Thank you for your donation. Yeah, so I'll have it after I pay for this bus fare, guys. I'll have a total of $7 just to give to a random person that I see. You know, maybe it could provide a good meal today. I don't know. Brighten up their day a little bit, you know. We'll be getting on the bus here soon. I see a bus, guys, so I am a little tired. I need a break, so let's take the bus. 41, you bet, Herb. 41 on my end too. Let's get up to 50. Let's get that algorithm. You know, Ellie made a good point. You know, there should be more than 20 people in this chat. There should be 50. I mean, with the amount of subscribers I got, which, by the way, guys, I'm getting close to 2K too. I'll have to do an appreciation video after 2K. I'm about 80 subs away. No, last I checked, it was 75, guys. My goal is 2K by the end of the year. Let's get 75 more subscribers by the end of the year. I think we can do it. Yeah, thank you, Equilibrium. I just couldn't quite tell. Sometimes text comes over a little differently than what it should, so I get it. Oh, gotta put on my mask, guys. Hello, can I buy an all-day pass?
Okay.
I think it's $6. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Let's go to maybe a quiet part, guys. Okay. I gotta plug in my battery pack, guys. I'll take that dollar, Herb. I'm hoping so, Blee Bits. Oh, I misread that, man. Oh, if we get to 50, I'll get 51 from you, Herb. I'll take it. For sure. I thought that said a dollar. Got the all-day pass, guys. Okay, we're on Colfax in Quebec. I'll get off right before downtown. Yeah, I know, Ellie. I couldn't see my, I wear glasses, guys, and I can't see close up with my glasses on. So it looked like a dollar sign and a dollar. But I got it. I got you, Herb. I get your sarcastic humor, sir. Yeah, 41 likes so far, guys. Going to Monaco, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna find somebody randomly to give that $7 to you guys. I mean, I can always buy things via credit. Now that I have my all-day pass, I feel better. So if I had more, I'd give more, but that's what I was left with when I got that $20 bill out. I had to buy something to drink, buy the bus pass. So doesn't leave much. What's up, Bernie? I see you in there, Bernie. That I'm not sure, Blee Bits. I'll have to ask Regan when we hook up. Can I get a time check, by the way, guys? I have no idea what time it is. Thank you, Blee Bits. 9:27, barely? Wow. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the information. Not even 9:30, and we've already raised 300 bucks. God, wouldn't that be amazing? 500 bucks today, guys. If you guys know of other chats that want to join in for a few and donate, that would be great. I know there's other communities like Hippie's community. I wonder if Hippie said he would mirror my my walk today. So if anybody wants to jump in on if Hippie's live, let him know I'm doing this. I'll be jumping out here probably right after Colorado, guys, and I'll be walking westbound on Colfax, raising money for Regan's Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition and my special docu-series project called The Nameless Named. Working title that's subject to change, but it's all for worthy causes. So if anybody wants to donate, that'd be a great thing today. McGrew, what's up, McGrew? Nice to see you in there. No worries, McGrew. This is an all-day event, man. I'm going to be doing this for a while today. People have stepped up big time today. Jonathan stepped up big time. Canada's watching, stepped up. Peg's Place. Everybody that donated Princess. I'm missing a bunch. Hubert. Big day for us today, guys. This is a huge day fundraiser. I'm gonna get off after Colorado, guys. The next stop after Colorado, I'm gonna get off, and then we're gonna start walking into the downtown Denver area. Your son, Jonathan. Thank you, McGrew. Appreciate it. Hit that bell notification too, guys. I go live almost every day. Matter of fact, I think since I had the ability to go live, I went live. So, taking the bus right now, RTD, doing an audit, making sure people respect my right to record. And so far, so good. We're going to get past Colorado. I have an all-day pass, so, I can hop on, hop off as I wish today. All right, we're coming up. Next stop after Colorado, guys, we'll be getting off. Hey, that's awesome, Equilibrium. Big ups to your company. You can mention them if you want. I don't know if you want to. I understand if you don't, but that's really fantastic. Let's get off on the next stop, guys. This is Colorado and Colfax. I passed here many times in my car, a couple times walking, but we will get out next stop.
Back door.
I like sarcasm, Princess. $11:30 Canadian time, huh? So you're 2 hours ahead. You must be on the eastern side of Canada. I'll talk to you guys more when we get off the bus here, guys. Ooh, drama on the bus here, guys. right, here we go, guys. Back door, please. Thank you. Okay, here we go, guys. Woo. Okay. First things first, guys. Let me take this mask off. Oh, I can breathe again. All right, we're at Steel and Colfax. I gotta use the restroom. Already being naughty. That's yeah. Let him know, Herb. I don't have the ability to jump chats and stuff, but I need to use the restroom. Let's see if this 7-Eleven will allow me to use the restroom real quick. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. I'll get you on the way out, brother. Found a perfect candidate, guys. Hang tight. Obviously, not gonna let you guys see my... No bathroom? Are you sure, man? What's the nearest bathroom that you know that's open, man? See what kind of crap this bullshit is, man? Every fucking business, no bathroom. Let me catch this guy. Hold on. Hang tight, brother. There you go, man. No, keep them for you, but here, this for you. Have a good day, man. Have a good day.
Have a good day, too.
All right. Just gave that guy. He was selling artwork, guys. I didn't take his artwork, but I gave him the $7, so. Make sure I still got my bus ticket. Okay, we're good. Now I gotta find a place to piss, guys. Gee-mini. I'm gonna have to piss illegally, I'm telling you. I know this place. Now we're starting to get into downtown Denver, guys. I gotta find a place to piss. All right, good a place as any. Can't fucking piss anywhere. Matrix, what's up? Yeah, equilibrium. There's not a lot of that outreach here. I'm going down this alley, guys, because I desperately got to use the restroom.
Video?
Yeah, sorry, man. I don't want to get you in it. I just walking, raising money today for homeless awareness and stuff like that. So, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I do a channel called Mexican Long Hair. I'm today's fundraising for Regan Benson's Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition and a special docu-series I'm doing on the homeless. So I'm doing the walk on Colfax. I'm looking for a place. Do you know where I can find a place for a restroom? Because like none of the businesses here seem receptive to that.
Oh, you need a place to take a leak?
Yeah, for sure. No, not a shit, just a piss, man. You know. Oh, wow, appreciate that. Yeah, because
You're walking Colfax?
yeah, I walked a good distance, but I'm also taking bus and stuff like that. I just took a bus from just before Colorado and Colfax down to, but I'll be walking all day, man.
Good.
You can check it out on YouTube, man.
Okay, Mexican Long Hair.
Yep, you got it.
So what's the Cancer Dignity Coalition?
No, Helping Hands for Dignity. It's to help with the homeless. Also, like I said, I'm raising also money for my special project, doing a docu-series on the homeless people out here, because a lot of people, have a very bad reputation of everybody's, drug addict, drug addicted,
Yeah.
alcoholic, stuff like that. So I want to put names to the faces.
You're welcome to use the proper bathroom or go in the side yard.
I'll go on the side yard. I don't want to bother you inside there, man, if you don't mind. Yeah. I'm going to put you guys down here. You don't mind if I set it down here? All right, give me a second, guys. Look at this lovely backyard, man. Heart of downtown Denver. But give me a quick second, guys. I'll be right back. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. you so much. Really appreciate that, man. You can also check out Regan Benson's channel. She's does a lot of great work. She stretches $1 into like 10. You know, I mean, it's a well-worthy cause. But thank you so much, Regan. Hi, buddy. How you doing? He's chilling.
Oh, yeah.
Nice day for a walk too.
Yes,
You need some help there?
No, we're
Oh,
good.
okay. You're used to it. Hey, have a good day, man. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you.
Appreciate that. What a nice gentleman that guy was. Wow, I feel better. All right, guys, here we go. We're back on it. Didn't have to go too far out of my way. "15 showings today, Canada? Wow. Hang tight, guys. I gotta find my bus pass. Otherwise, I guess I'll be walking the rest of the way. What do I do with that bus pass? Holy cow, look at this artwork. It's great. I got my bus pass. Okay, guys, we're good to go. Back on Colfax. Hey, thank you, McGrew. I really appreciate it. I'm just one person out here trying to make a difference. Regan's another. I mean, she's the only person that I know that does actual outreach. I know there are causes out here like Stop the Sweeps and stuff like that, but I don't think any of those people, respect to them, for what they're doing, but none of them are doing direct outreach. They go to the sweeps. They definitely want to stop the sweeps, but they believe that everybody can be housed. Regan and I are of the mindset that that's just not possible with everybody. Some people will always be on the street, and that's just a reality, guys. It's a sad reality, but a reality nonetheless, that we all have to come to the realization that not everybody is going to be able to be housed. But that doesn't mean that we can't have dignity. It's the whole thing. Dignity, guys. Dignity is the thing. Hey, thanks, Matrix. Yeah, P-break. Sorry, guys. I mean, duty calls, but at least you guys didn't have to see me. All right. Up to 45 likes. If we get up to 50, Herb will give us 51. So looking forward to that, Herb. That'd be really nice. Is Herb still in chat? He owes me a like if he hasn't. Almost owes me a like. By the way. All right, we're walking. We're starting to get into the heart of the city, guys. Downtown Denver. This is also a very seedy place, but you know what? Interspersed, there are people with a lot of great hearts out here, and they're changing. I mean, it's being gentrified slowly but surely. I hate to use that term because, that gentleman was awesome, but the house that he bought is not in the greatest of neighborhoods, but it is a huge house. I'm sure it's renovated and looks great. Special thanks to that guy. I mean, none of the business here will let you use a restroom, so I was going down that alley to find a place to pee, to be honest. I mean, can only do what you can do. But I feel better, and now we're on our way. If you can, today is a fundraiser. We're trying to raise money for Regan's nonprofit, Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition, and my special project, special docu-series that I'll be doing. I'm a one-man crew, so I'll be doing almost everything. I know I'm gonna have Regan's help with a few aspects, but she's super busy. I don't want to take up her time. Her time is best used elsewhere, guys, honestly. The Nameless Named is the working title of my docu-series that I'm going to be working on. It's a special project, passion project that I'll be working on for probably months. I'll try to get something out, at least one episode out by the end of the year. But this is going to take literally months, guys, maybe even a year. But I will keep you updated. Once I get all the donations today, guys, I will do a special separate video tonight. I do have to deal with the flat tire. I have a jack, but it kind of sucks. Hoping Regan has something better. We'll see. Equilibrium, I'm not relying on the government. I'm not doing this to get tax breaks. So that's why, like Regan has a nonprofit, and I'll leave that to her. I'm too busy to worry about any type of business, Equilibrium. Everything I do is going to be perfectly transparent, though. I will show you guys receipts. I know that I'm going to need a little more money than what I'm raising today, but that's going to come directly out of my pocket. But I'll even show you guys those receipts as well. But we'll see. You know, I can stretch money with the best of them. I just don't want the quality to be less than movie quality on a shoestring budget, if that makes sense. I'm not going to buy super cheap equipment either, because I know you get what you pay for. But I will do my research and make sure everything is on the up and up. I'm not going to... This is one project that I'm going to follow up on and make sure it happens, guys. I'm you know, that's how it's going to be. But yeah, no, I thought about that, Equilibrium, but no, I'm not. I don't want to deal with any of the nonsense that comes with nonprofits and businesses and all that. I'm only one person, and I can't look. I'm not Regan. Regan stretches herself so thin. I don't know how she does it, but me myself, I'd rather just be free to do what I need to do without worrying about a business aspect. I'm not doing it for tax reasons, and I know Regan's not doing it either, but you know, she knows all the ins and outs. I don't, and I don't have time for that. I got a docu-series to make. Look at East High School, guys. Beautiful high school. Yeah, Jonathan, you know, I have a feeling they're watching my stream, but none of them are going to be joining me or donating any money to the cause, but I agree with you 100%. UB, what is up? Nice to see you in there, my friend. Yeah, McGrew, thank you so much for the like. UB, we're raising money today. Any money you have, even if it's $1, $5, $10, whatever you can donate. My Cash App and PayPal are in the description. I never asked for money, but today I'm doing it. Half of the money is going to Regan Benson's Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition. The other half is going to my special passion project, a docu-series on the homeless. The Nameless Named, working title. That may or may not be the final title of the project, but you guys do know what I'm going to be doing today or in the future. That's going to be a good time suck. I might have to sacrifice daytime lives in lieu of doing that type of work, but I'm going to put in the hard work with the next few months, you know, maybe a year or more to get this project done, guys. It's a huge undertaking. I'm one person. I have to do everything. I have to do editing, directing, writing, cinematography, lighting, sound, everything. I have to do everything for this project. So it's a huge undertaking. Shoot locations. I mean, the whole works, guys. I'm going to be taking massive amounts of video. Oh boy, I'm going to get rained on. Might have to take the bus, guys. No, I know that, but what's the difference of what I'm doing now, Equilibrium? I don't need a business or a nonprofit to put all that money towards doing what I'm doing. You know, I don't need that, and I don't need a board to answer to. I don't, you know, this. I know what you're saying, and there are tax implications, but I'm not doing this for money, you know, or anything. So I'm doing this for awareness and to help the homeless. That's it. You know, direct outreach. All right. Just getting past East High School. It's a beautiful high school, guys. I used to be a peer counselor there. You know, that looks like hard work, man. Have a good day, brother. The Nameless Named, Bernie. The Nameless Named. Working title. Yeah, it's a nice school, UB. It's interesting. Heart of downtown Denver. We're raising money today, UB. I saw you yesterday, UB. I was in your live. It was fun. You and your wife are a ton of fun. You guys should subscribe to UB Chillin'. Somebody throw the link in there. Ton of fun. If you like hot tub, time machine hour, but not as dirty, then join UB's subscriber list there. Let's get him up. I think you're up over 1,000 now, UB. That's fantastic. Let's get you to 2K. But I need 2K first, UB. I'm about 75 away last time I checked. So let's do it. Let's get everybody up on the up and up. Now, if I get over to Washington, guys, there is a police station that I can do an audit on. So I don't know how far away that is from where I'm at. Not too far, I don't think. And we'll do that. Rec Center. Carl Madison Rec Center. Hey, UB, thank you so much for donating. I'll check it when I get a chance, UB. I can't stop the stream to see all the kind messages. But I know, you know, when it's all said and done, I'll do a special shout out video tonight, I think. Once I find out how much money was raised, I'll let you guys know the exact amount. Take screenshots, you know, the whole deal. Let you guys know exactly how much money was raised, how much I'm gonna give on over to Regan, how much is going to the special project. You know, hopefully we can raise more. If you guys know of chats, let them know right on in. You know, we need to raise some money, even if it's $1, $5, $10, whatever you can spare. Today is the day, guys. Today is the day, the big push to get money for that special project, the docu-series I'm going to be working on over the next months. The Nameless Named. We need to put names to the faces. Like I said, everybody looks at homeless people. All they see is tents. Tents or rundown campers. You know, things of that nature. They think every homeless person is a drug addict or has an alcohol problem. You know, so let's change the perception a little bit. Let's put names to these faces and let people know that these are people that deserve dignity and respect. You know, some of them do have drug problems. Some of them are alcoholics. But that's another issue in itself that we need to address. You know, I mean, drug addiction is no joke. Mental illness is a vastly underrated aspect of everything. A lot of these people don't have the ability to get the medication that they deserve and need. So let's put names to these faces, guys. Let's do it. Let's make sure everybody knows that every human being on this planet deserves dignity and respect and a chance to live. You know, that's another thing that people don't realize. What the work that Regan does allows people to live. You know. Living, you know, life. That's the first, you know, when you talk about America in general, life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, right? Well, life is the first thing on that, and everybody deserves to live. So, right now I'm on Gaylord in Colfax. Passing up Popeyes. We're getting into the heart of things here, guys. I've seen that guy, the guy that I gave that $7 to, guys. I've seen that guy around town selling his artwork, so he's actually trying to do something productive. You know, I let him keep his artwork and I let him keep the money. $7, not much. Maybe he can buy a meal today. But look, that guy is trying. He's at least trying. You know, whether or not he's a drug addict or an alcoholic makes no difference to me. The guy was trying. So if anybody was worthy of that money, that guy was worthy. He was trying to sell his artwork, guys. How sad is that? Hey, thank you so much, UB. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it's not raining on me yet, guys, but it does feel like moisture. There's another one of those scooters. I'm not gonna take one, guys. I'm just walking. I'm walking here. I'm walking. Hey, Ellie, if you're in chat, is that a good Eastern accent? Eastern U.S., you know, Northeastern U.S. accent? I'm walking here. I'm walking. Mrs. UB, right on. Did you hit that subscribe, Mrs. UB? I didn't even know you had a YouTube. I thought it was just UB. You guys are a blast, man. I was enjoying yesterday. I was on you guys' live stream for a bit. All right. You know, I want to give everybody money, guys. You know, every time I'm out here and I see people suffering or struggling, I want to give them money. But I just can't do it, guys. You know, if I was a billionaire, I think that would be my life's mission, is just to walk and give out money. Obviously, I'd have to hire security, but I would do it. I would just drive around, find homeless people, and hand out money. I mean, if you're a billionaire, what the fuck else are you gonna do with that money? Somebody like Jeff Bezos that could eat, like, in one day, wipe out hunger and homelessness with the stroke of a pen, but they won't do it. The greed is just too much, you know. $100 billion, he could take 50 billion of that and solve all of the United States homeless problems and hunger. Nobody should go hungry in this country. Nobody should be homeless. You know, some people will always be out on the street. I realize that. Regan realizes that. But, you know, he could make a huge difference. And they choose not to. Every day that goes by is a day that they choose not to. So what's going on here? Let's stop right here. What's going on here? Wow, this is really cool. I don't know what's going on here. Something's going on. They got big time cameras. See, I'm not going to be able to afford stuff like that, guys, but I am going to have equipment that's going to be worthy of a docu-series. I'm just wondering what these guys are working on. They're working on something. But you see how there's a crew of 2, 4, 6, 8 people there, guys. And I'm a crew of 1. And I wish I had all that equipment, guys, because that would be perfect. But unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to afford those big booms and you know, $20,000 cameras and whatever else those guys have. But you know how it is. But I will get it done, and it will look professional when I'm done. Hey, McGrew, if you're in the Denver area, you want to be my bodyguard, feel free. Nikki, you don't really believe that, right? The guy literally has, yeah, I understand stocks. He could sell those stocks. You know, it might take him a month or two to sell those stocks. He could sell those stocks and instantly have, you know, multi-billions in his account. And even if it's multi-millions, who cares? You know, that's multi-millions that he could be doing something with. Hey, McGrew, yeah, if you're in the Denver area, you want to get down here and be my bodyguard, I'll take it, man. I'll take the company. Regan will be joining us at some point today, guys. Have no idea when, but she will be joining us. Let's do some walking. I should have asked those guys what they were working on. You know what? Let me go back and ask, guys. Why not? It doesn't hurt to ask, right? Let me ask. I mean, they don't have to tell me, but I can ask questions, right? I mean, if it was me, I'd be like, I don't answer questions, but, you know, these guys are... I have no idea what these guys are working on. Let me see. Can I ask somebody a question here? How you guys doing? Can I ask you guys what you guys are working on, if you don't mind me asking?
No, for sure. It's we're working with the mayor's office.
Okay.
The city of Denver.
Okay, doing like what, outreach or what?
It's a video basically. It's for some upcoming
Initiatives?
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. So we're trying to get a hold of Detour. This was George Floyd. You know.
Got you.
A couple weeks or a week
Right,
ago when
right.
we scouted it. So that was one of the shots.
Okay.
But now it's changed. So we're going to talk to Ready Temp Services, and the client actually knows who owns this building. So we're going to get a hold of Detour and
Okay.
use the shot.
All right, so it's just based on initiatives and whatnot. Okay, thank you so much. I'm actually going to be working on a docu-series on the homeless people out in Denver. So I was just noticing all your equipment. That seems like some really, really nice equipment.
Yeah, what we're doing is actually to build infrastructure and do these bonds for like the next 10 years in Denver that actually builds up areas like the Swansea neighborhood and things
Gotcha,
like that.
gotcha.
You know, to provide jobs and all that stuff. So,
Okay, all right. Well, thank you very much. I was just curious. Thank you so much. All right, good work, guys. Thank you. They're basically working on propaganda, guys. You know, that's what it is. I mean, anytime the city is involved in production, it's just propaganda. So they're trying to get a hold of the artist that did that mural. It was of George Floyd, but they changed it. So they're trying to get a hold of the artist. I have no idea what for, just probably to get permission to take video of the artwork. Yeah, I agree, Equilibrium. Jonathan, hey, step up, man. Yeah, Jonathan, if you're listening, man, take a road trip to Denver. I'll be doing this all day, so, well, at least most of the day. I do have to get back to fix that flat tire at some point, guys, but I'm gonna be walking as much as possible today. You know, I think the next 7-Eleven that I come across here, guys, I'm gonna stop in and grab a 20 and see if I can get change. I like helping people, guys, and I have an extra 20 that I can donate today. All right, we're continuing walking. That was really interesting. That was a production crew that was working on basically getting bonds together. I mean, bonds together for what? To gentrify the neighborhood. That's what it's for. And they put it under the guise of street art, and they try to make it all edgy, but it's all fucking propaganda. You know, propaganda BS. Woo! We're almost to the Capitol, guys. I think once I get to a certain point, I'm gonna take a bus for a little bit, guys, because my legs. my legs, my back, my neck and my back. Hey, are we still going on, guys, or is it buffering or what? Hit a 1 if we're still alive out here. I'm still kicking, still doing stuff. Check this out. There's a interesting billboard over here that once I get closer, I'll let you guys know what it says. All right, right on. Thank you guys for letting me know. For a while, it got quiet there. I hope you guys caught that crew that was. Hey, Regan, did you catch that? That crew was doing basically propaganda for the city in Mayor Hancock's office for bonds. Of course, nothing useful. He should really allocate that $233 million to Regan's Helping Hands for Dignity coalition. That would shock the system, man. Hey, Regan, we're up over $300, I believe, on our donations today, so that's great news. Really great news. It's going to go a long way. I know you'll triple that just in the effect that you have. Okay, I'll stop at the Capitol, Regan, if that's the case. What do you mean you can't do anything west of the Capitol? How dare you, Regan? Actually, there's not much going on after the Capitol anyway, so, there's a long stretch there where it's vast. I'm not going to be walking that to Jeffco. So maybe we'll take the bus down there, Regan. I don't have any extra money, Regan, on me at the moment if you need a bus pass. Oh man, I hope I don't get copy strike for that music. Wait. Oh yeah, Regan. Trust me, we'll talk about it. Right on, Jonathan. Yeah. Let's do this. I like having a bodyguard. I can't afford payment. I'll pay you back in good conversation and good laughs, probably, McGrew and Jonathan. But I've been told, for my short stature, I actually look fairly intimidating. Of course, I don't let anybody fuck with me. I have a good nature about me. I'm not, I don't like to start trouble, but it's all good. Strength in numbers, Wow, did he just pass you guys up?
Yeah, I thought this was an L.
Oh, that one doesn't stop there? That sucks. Have a good day, guys. Colfax Pot Shop. Should we stop? They won't let me film in there. Hey Regan, if you're listening, I just got a text message from a very, very interesting source. I'll have to talk to you about it when you pick me up, Regan, but I just came through and there's something big going down on East Colfax. Can't tell you who, Regan. But I just got an anonymous source that gave me a big tip. If you want to get down here, Regan, I'm almost at the Capitol. Wow, Jonathan and McGrew, $30 for McGrew. Thank you so much, McGrew. Really appreciate it. Regan, if you're listening, I got a hot tip. Whenever we meet up, I'll mute the stream just for a few, but there's something big going on, at least potentially big. So it just came through a text. You're gonna love it, Regan. You're gonna love it. An hour. Okay, Regan, I got an hour to mess around. I'll go past the Capitol a little bit and then I'll head back. Maybe take a break. My legs aren't complete mush yet, guys. Can you believe it? I do have my bus pass still, so we're in good shape. You know, at the end of it too, whenever I get done, guys, I can hand out this bus pass too. And I will do so. Yeah, Regan, you're gonna love it. This could potentially be big, guys. You guys might get an extra bonus something. I don't want to say what until I tell Regan, but there might be something going on, guys. Back east. Definitely gonna need a drive there, Regan. Oh, there's Denver Popo. I mean, technically, Regan, we can take the bus back if you got $6 for that bus pass. But I think once I tell you, you're gonna might like this one. All right. Yeah, thank you so much, McGrew. Really appreciate that. $30 from McGrew. That money's going to be stretched out threefold, dude. I'm telling you. Regan puts her money to good use. She stretches that money as far as it can go. And I will do the same. I'll get you guys a running total after today, guys. After we're done today. There could be something super interesting coming up, those guys. You guys are going to want to tune in for this one. If it's what I think it is. I just got an anonymous source that just texted me about something potentially huge. Look at these street or flying rats. Go on, get out of here. Go on, get. Really can't stand pigeons. I'm an animal lover, but pigeons and squirrels, man, ugh. Okay, I'm down for that too. Oh, you have business there, Regan. Okay, I get it. All right. Well, I'm going to go a little bit past the Capitol, Regan. I'll head back after a bit because there's not much after. I might take a break at the steps of the Capitol on the way back, or maybe I'll just wait there. I don't know. We'll see. Good luck with that, man. This guy just threatened me that he was going to bust that phone. I'm getting my mace out, guys. Fuck that guy. That guy just threatened that he was going to bust my phone. Can you believe that? What kind of bullshit is that? Hey, Regan, if I get down there, you want to pick me up? I'm not that far from the Capitol. I can see it from where I'm at. I don't know what the hell happened to my... Oh, here it is. I'm going to bust out my mace. That guy just threatened me. Did you guys hear that? He's like, if you take that photo on that, I'm going to break that phone. I got news for you, buddy. I took plenty of photos. You're out in public. You don't have fucking expectation of privacy, fuckface. I know, and I wasn't even like technically recording this guy. Look what I got, guys. That's on the ready. Well, on notice now. I'll just keep my head on a swivel. Make sure that guy didn't double back. Okay. We're good to go. Hey, Regan, I'll let you know when I get to the Capitol, but you can see it in the distance there. Might have to mute the stream when I get over there when I talk to Regan, guys, because this could potentially be something really, really cool for today. Bad axe throwing, guys. So if you want to like take out your frustrations, that's a good place to do it. Throw axes. Bathrooms are for customers only. Like, what if you? I mean, that, you know, bathrooms are a good advertisement for your business. You know, like you get to go in, check out. If you're a bar, I mean, there's a good chance that person wants to buy something to drink or eat. You know, never understood that shit. Whatever. What is this? A safe just right on the side of the. Wow, there's a safe just right here, guys. That's so weird. Why would there be a safe there, just sitting there? Anybody can lift it. I know they're heavy, but no, Bernie, don't. You know, no, don't do it. I'll talk to them later. If they still want to do it later, then cool. But not right now. But that would be awesome. But I'll talk to them. They need their money. Mama and Papa are going to donate $40, guys. That's crazy. They're on a fixed income. I don't want to take their money. Yeah, Regan, that was crazy. That guy just threatened to bust my camera. I got my mace out, though, so we're good to go. I'm not afraid to use it either. Did you hear what I told that guy? I was like, good luck with that. Good luck with busting my camera. Why do people think that they're so privileged that they don't, you know, you can't record them in public? There's no expectation of privacy in public. I don't care who you are. On down from a homeless person, which that guy looked like he was, all the way up to the mayor of Denver. If you're out in public, get ready to be recorded, because I'm going to record you. And I don't care. I'm almost to the Capitol. I'm getting there. I'm at the Fillmore, Regan. That's just a few blocks away. Let me get it in my right hand, though, guys. That was something else. I mean, that's what you got to deal with here on Colfax, guys. And this is daytime. You know, nighttime's even worse. You guys have seen it when I've driven it every day. But walking, it's a different animal. You definitely got to keep your head on a swivel. And, you know, keep your head on a swivel and be wary of anything and everything that's going on in your surroundings. I talked to Bernie about situational awareness and spatial awareness all the time. You know, there's certain people that have it, like myself, and certain other people that, you know, just don't. But it's always good to keep your head on a swivel, make sure of your surroundings. You know, there's whole urban guides on how to even walk in the cities and deal with stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's books on it. You guys can look them up, but you know, there's all kinds of like urban awareness, urban survival, you know, stuff like that, all the way up to self-defense and other measures, you know. How's it going, man? All right, we're getting there, Regan. I'm going as fast as my old bones will allow it. Yeah, you see what I'm saying, McGrew? That's exactly correct. Like, you go in, I don't understand this no bathroom business. I know it's to quote unquote combat homeless people from, you know, having the audacity to wanting to pee and poop in dignity, you know. And I know there are some homeless people that will take advantage and try to take a bath in there, but you know, I mean, come on. Really? Just open up your bathrooms, guys. It's not that hard. You know, people that are homeless deserve dignity too. They deserve a place to pee. I mean, look, earlier, I'm not homeless and I couldn't pee. I had to use that guy's backyard. He was gracious enough to let me go in his backyard, but he actually opened up his house to me, which is amazing. But, you know, I was like, no, I don't want to go in there. He allowed it. He said, you can go on the side. I'm like, okay, cool. You know, no big deal, man. That guy, I mean, he obviously had a lot of money. The house was beautiful on the inside, you know, from what I could tell. You know, and he's like, no big deal, just pee, you know? I mean, he didn't want me pooping in there. And I'm like, no, I just got to pee, you know? I guess, I don't know. I mean, even if I did poop, what would it have been? But I don't know. No big deal. We're moving on, bigger and better things, guys. Yeah, McGrew, for sure. Situational awareness and spatial awareness too. You know, spatial awareness is a little different, just knowing what's around you. You know, I always have my head on a swivel. That doesn't mean I'm not vulnerable to attack. I mean, the only thing I have right now is mace, but you know, I think I'm in pretty good shape. I don't think anybody's gonna mess with me, but if they do, they're gonna get it right in the face, you know. And then we'll go from there. All right, we're about 2-3 blocks away from the Capitol. You guys can see it right there. I'm gonna stop in there and maybe we'll hook up with Regan. We're almost there, guys. I'll put you guys on mute because I got a little bit of talking to do with Regan, but I'll get you right back up. You guys know that. We're up to 48 likes. I worked a real store near me. The local homeless use the bathroom to get washed up. Never said no to them. Well, we always let them use it. Took just a few minutes to clean up. Now, see, McGrew, that is what I'm talking about. All right, let's say somebody did take a bath there and left you a bit of a mess, right? Just takes a few minutes to clean up. But you gave that guy or woman an opportunity to clean up, you know, and be presentable, which is another major thing that people hate about the homeless. They just hate the visual, you know? Oh, my eyes are gonna somehow come out of their head because I saw a homeless person. I mean, come on. Really, guys? I mean, you can't give somebody enough dignity to maybe freshen up or use the restroom of all things, like literally going to the bathroom, you know? Would you rather have them defecate in the street or in a sewer? You know, it's so stupid. I don't get it. Oh no, guys. I got the Rona, I'm coughing. No, I'm kidding. All right, let's cross here because we're almost to the Capitol. I agree, McGrew. Like that 7-Eleven, I could have bought something there. You know, I mean, I don't support businesses like that either. If you can't even let somebody use the restroom, I mean, what worth are you as a business? What are you providing to the community except sucking money out of it? You know, I mean, honestly. What are you doing? What kind of service are you actually providing other than, you know, like food or whatever that you overcharge for? It smells so good in this area. It's not the McDonald's, I can tell you that much. I mean, even places like McDonald's are closing their doors over here. It's like, I mean, you guys know the Colfax run. Bernie has to go pee a lot, but we have to strategically go to places that you know, don't close their doors before 8 to bathroom usage. I mean, come on. Like McGrew said, it's like literally a couple minutes and you can have the place clean again. It's no big deal. Hey, realist. Regan is the realist of the realist, if you will. All due apologies to your namesake there, realist, but yeah, she's super real. She don't mess around, and I love her for it, and I know everybody else does too. And the haters can just suck it because I don't care. Haters gonna hate, guys. All right, guys, we're a couple blocks away, and it's good to take a break because my feet actually are starting to hurt a little bit. I did take a leave before I go, so I should be good to go all day long. But you know how medicine works, man. You need medication. Like, all right, we can walk across. About a block and a half away from the Capitol. There's the Register building. That's what gives Denver its famous skyline. That building right there. Anti-Genius League. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, that guy's nice. AZ Field Services just gave the double-fisted FU sign to somebody. That's super nice. Oh, look at that. Kiss pinball inside that bar, guys. That's awesome. Coming up on Grant Street here. And here, my dears, is one of hopefully several destinations today, the Capitol building. I'm not crossing, guys. I know people are always telling me, oh, just go, but no, I look, if Rogue Nation could be hemmed up for putting up a sticker of all things, I'm not going to be hemmed up later for jaywalking or some bullshit ticket that they could give me later on my streams. I'm actually fairly careful about these things. Okay. It's all good, Princess. No worries. No worries, unless, hey, Regan, I'm at the Capitol. Are you at the Capitol by chance? There's a lovely Capitol. I'll get to the front of it. Sit on the steps. Might as well. We pay for it. I'm going to go to the front of the Capitol, Regan, if you're in the area. I'm going to take a respite on the front steps of the Capitol, guys. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Yeah. Derek S. Okay, Ellie, no worries. Thank you. Take a break, Ellie. I know you're having a rough day. So take a quick respite. I'm going to take a respite myself once I get to the front of the Capitol. Legislators parking only. I'm sure this guy in the truck is a legislator, right? Okay. Maybe I'll sit at the 280 feet sign. I feel like Rocky. Da-na-na, 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 da-na-na. All right. All right, here we go. Right here, guys. 1 mile above sea level, guys. Elevation 5,280 feet. And I'm sitting right on it. Taking a quick break. Thank you, Derek, for that link. Donating 10 to 20. All right, Princess. Thank you. Whew. Kiss pinball. I remember always messed up and checking the machine always tilted. Yeah. All right, Regan. If you're listening, I'm 5,280 feet above sea level. So, can you guess where I'm at based on the lovely pictures here? Actually, that's a really nice picture. I'm gonna take a pic if I can. Nope, can't do it. Anyways, can't do it on a live stream apparently. Wow, 49 likes, guys. One more. Only 6 people in there? Wow, can't believe it. Where's Road Dogs? Where's a lot of the people that normally get these notifications? I bet you they're like, you know, oh boy, this is going on still. Woo, 217 minutes. What does that translate to? Over 2 hours, right? Over 3 hours? Holy hell. Been doing this for a while. All right, Regan, I'm at the Capitol. Let me know if you're in the area. It's nice to take a quick break, though, guys. This is a nice respite. Nice place to just kind of chill out for a bit. Get a lay of the land. There's downtown. All right, we got that 50. Yes, we got that 50, guys. That algorithm is going to hit now. Hopefully there'll be a few more people. Today I'm raising money for Regan's nonprofit Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition, as well as my special project, The Nameless Named, working title. It's going to be a docu-series on homeless people here in Denver, Colorado, trying to raise awareness and put names to the faces, because I think a lot of times when people you know, think of homeless people, they think of trash, they think of, you know, broken down campers, they think of tents, they think of everything but what they should be thinking, that these people are human beings and deserve dignity. And we're going to try to change that. Hell yeah, Princess. Feel free to do so. I need all the support today that I can get. I'm just hanging out here at the Capitol. Reagan, if you're listening, I'm 5,280 feet above sea level. And I'm guessing you know exactly where I'm at. I think you're in the area, Regan. I don't know. She might be busy right now, guys, but we'll hold off for a second. I think Ellie left the chat, but Ellie, if you're in there, if you want to give her a text, let her know I'm at the state capitol. That'd be great. Well, maybe I can do it too. Give me a quick second here, guys. We're back. Hot tub time machine walk, Bernie. You want to do it? I don't think so. Not on Colfax. I wouldn't risk you, Bernie. No, not for all the money in the world. We're definitely going to do some fun stuff though, that's for sure. Okay. I just text Regan that I'm at the Capitol, so she should be fully aware. We'll give her a few minutes. She might be busy, guys. I know she's in the area for some business, some important stuff. Wow, really, Princess? That is a huge accomplishment to get a high score on a pinball machine. I suck at it. I love it, but I suck at it. I even suck at the digital versions. Yeah, put it on a resume, Princess. That might get you hired, actually. Somebody might find that actually fairly impressive and creative. Look at my bus pass is still intact, guys. I had it in my hand this whole time. I think I'm going to put away my mace for now, guys. I think we're safe at the Capitol. Nobody's behind me. We're good to go. People just taking pictures and enjoying life out here. I'm probably ruining a lot of pictures by sitting in the middle, but I don't care. I need a second. You know, if somebody wants to ask me to move, if they need a picture, then more power to them. Wow, down to 4 people. What happened to all my peeps? Hey, Bernie, is the stream still okay? Today we're raising money, guys. We've already raised we've already raised over $300, half of which is going to Regan's Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition, other half going to my special project, the docuseries I'm doing, The Nameless Named, working title. Could change between now and when it's released, but I will be doing a docuseries on the homeless people out here in Denver. Not only to raise awareness, but to put names to faces so people don't have the stigma that they do about homeless people. These are people. They deserve respect and dignity just like anybody else out here. The only difference is, you know, they just don't have the money that some of us have. You know what, guys? I'm going to get up and I'm going to go down a little bit. That way, you know, people have an opportunity to take pictures of... Oh, man, guys, when I got up, I'm hurting. Ugh, yikes. I think I'm going to need to get some Tylenol or something different. As soon as I moved, a bunch of people are going to take pictures, guys. I was preventing people from taking pictures. We'll go down here, guys. Let people take their pics. They wanted to take a picture of the 1 mile above sea level marker where I was. I was sitting right at mile high above sea level. So let's take a seat here, guys. Get out of everybody's way. Let them take the pictures that they desire. Look how pretty that park is, guys, and we can't even utilize it. All because the city of Denver hates homeless people so much. What's up, McGrew? At least you're still there. Showing only 3 people in chat. So Bernie, McGrew, and Princess, I think, are the 3 people in there. We do have 50 likes. It's so weird. Once we hit 50 likes, the numbers went down. I don't know what happened there. It's so weird. Is the stream coming over good, or what's going on, guys? Let me know if the stream looking good. Is it all choppy? Maybe that's why people are leaving. All right, just taking a respite, guys. I'm at the Capitol. I'm wondering where Regan is. I know she had some business. I did text her. See if I got a text back. Okay, back just like that, guys. Pretty, quiet day. The only incident was that homeless guy saying that he was gonna break my camera. Other than that, smooth sailing all the way. I made it all the way downtown, guys. I did take a bus part of the way, just a few blocks. I didn't want to, ruin anybody's intentions of what I was going to do here on Colfax, but I walked a good chunk of it. We got other destinations here, guys. One, I need to talk to Regan as soon as she's a little bit busy. I did text her. She's a little busy at the moment, but she's in the area. So I'll be hooking up with her, kind of briefing her on a major tip that I got on something that could be potentially special. So let's hold off for just a second, guys. Wow, tourist here in Denver in September on a cool day, guys. It's been super hot. Today's a little chilly. Can I get a temperature check, Bernie, here in Denver? I know it's probably like what, 45, maybe 50. Right on, Princess. Appreciate that. Yeah, bow would be a huge help. I'm just taking a respite, guys, because this is a big day for me. We've already raised some good money. Hopefully we can get a few more bucks before this day is over. But I got something brewing here, guys. Something is a brewing. You know what I should do, guys? I should, when I get to Regan, I'll end this stream and I'll start a new stream, guys. But it's the same deal. We're going to be raising money then as well. 48 degrees, yeah. Yeah, I know. Where I'm at, Herb, it could be 51. It's different temperature changes, different parts of the city. Why does it show only 4 people in it? I know more people are in chat than that. So weird. Don't get it. Hey, look, guys, Joe Biden. Nice of Joe Biden to show up in Denver today and enter the Capitol building. Hey, Herb, there's 50 likes on my end. I need that like. Oh, did you get that? It only says 50, sir. Did you hit the button or not? Okay, Bernie, I'll call you. I'll give you a ring before I start the new stream. Just waiting on Regan right at the moment. Only showing 50 on my end, Herb. Well, I'll take it, though. Maybe somebody did anybody hit the down button? Can anybody tell me that? Because that's, usually somebody will hit the down and that'll take away 1 like. Uh, 227 minutes, guys. That's over 3 hours of content. Yeah, I'll do a new stream once I get with Regan. Hang tight 1 second, guys. I'm going to just check my... Okay, back. 51? Does it show 51? 51 up? Oh, maybe... I mean, do they count me as a like? I don't know. All right, I'll take it. Thanks, Herb. Appreciate it. 51 likes today. That's super special, guys. Anytime we hit that 50 likes, it sends it to the YouTube algorithm a little bit better. Get more people in here. The whole works. But... right now, just sitting at the Capitol. Waiting on Regan. Regan's got some business to take care of, so we'll hold off. Dance party for sure, Princess. I did a lot of walking, so you guys can do the dancing for me. Super special day, guys. I'm really happy with the results so far. Did not expect that outpouring of support, but you guys have stepped up big time. We're up to about $300 at least. So, I mean, that's a huge help, guys. You have no idea how much that's going to help in the in my special project. And Regan, I know for sure, will turn $150 into almost $500, guys. So that's a huge help to her. A huge help to me. $150 can go a long way into, providing me with some equipment that I need. I'm going to need I might need a camera. I know I can do it on my iPhone, but that's not really super film friendly for like actual movie type stuff. I know the new iPhones have that ability to aspect ratios and all kinds of special features. The 13s, I only have a 12 Pro Max, but if need be, I will use my phone. It will get put out. It will be in 4K. Um, I do need lighting and microphones and maybe a camera if I can afford it. Um, cords, odds and ends, plus gas money, guys. I'm going to be spending a ton of money just on gas alone. So today is the day for me to quote unquote beg for money. I never ask for money, but today is the day. It's probably one of the few days that I will ask for donations through my PayPal or Cash App, which is in the About section. The moderators have linked as well. So, oh, I know, McGrew. That was tremendous, man. I mean, Jonathan stepped up. I know you guys have big hearts. Thank you guys so much. I mean, that money is going to go a long way. Between you and Jonathan, you guys are solid, strong human beings, and I truly, truly appreciate every dollar that was donated by you guys, by Qbert, by Princess, by Nikki, by Pegs, by John. I mentioned Jonathan. Canada showed up big time today. Canada, he gave $50, and once he realized that I was giving half of the money to Regan's nonprofit, he stepped up with another $50. So 50 of those dollars are directly going to me. So you guys have stepped up in a big way, and I truly appreciate it. It's big time, guys. You have no idea how big it is. It's going to go a long ways. I'm going to find the proper equipment. I want to make it movie quality without the movie budget, if that makes sense, guys. Like, it's not cheap to make movies. And, even that little production crew that was doing that stupid propaganda. I mean, those cameras, guys, probably were $10,000, $20,000 worth of equipment there. And, obviously there's no way I can ever get that much money to provide, to get cameras of that quality. I already, thanks to Miranda Rights, I have a really nice tripod that he was able to send me. Plus, he sent me like slippers and a couple pairs of pants and, odds and ends that I'm going to be donating. The slippers are super huge, but, maybe somebody can use those in the homeless community here. I haven't found the right person to donate those to yet. Stuff like that. So, huge deal today, guys. See, now it's only showing 3 people in my chat, guys. Like, how is that even possible? I have almost 2,000 subscribers, and it's showing 3 people, and more than 3 people are talking. Like, how weird is that? $50 likes, man. That's really cool. I'll be starting another live stream here soon. Maybe that'll get more people in. But I'm just kind of waiting on Regan. She said she was in the area. She had some business to take care of. So let's just take a nice respite and talk about stuff and look at the beautiful scenery. I mean, check this out. You see that park in the distance, guys? That's Civic Center Park. It used to be open to everybody, but now they got fences. I don't know if you guys can see the fences there. See, those are the fences.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm all right. How about yourself? I'm sorry?
Where is the entrance to the Capitol?
Yeah, that's the Capitol building.
But where is the entrance? The public
Oh, is that the entrance? Yeah, you can try to walk in there. I don't know if they're gonna. There's a side entrance on the side over here. If you go around the building, there is a side entrance.
It was closed.
Closed.
It
Maybe
said
they.
it has to be underground.
Okay.
Underground entrance.
You might try on. Did you try on this side over here? There's no underground passage. It's just what you see. Yeah. She was asking me if there was an entrance there. I mean, they might have it completely closed. I don't know. I mean, it shouldn't be closed. It should be open. Lucinator, what is up? I spent 2 years homeless, lived in the woods and shelter with my disabled husband and my kids. The oldest 8, youngest 3, hard times and dangerous too. Yeah, McGrew. You know, mostly everybody is 2 checks away from being out on the street, you know, myself included. You know, you know, if Bernie were to lose her job, I mean, you know, literally 2 checks and we'd be out on our ass, you know, but, you know, luckily, you know, we're able to hang in there and do what we're doing and you know, helping people. I mean, that's humanity, right? I mean, that's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to help our fellow man. You know, not enough people. Not enough people like reach in their wallets and you know, help out charities and nonprofits like Regan's. And you got to be careful with charity too. Not all charities are what they seem. You know. Nice to see you, Lucinator. Yeah, we're raising money today, Lucinator. If you're in any other chats, let people know if they can donate even $1 to my Cash App or my PayPal. It would be greatly appreciated today. I'm raising money for Regan's nonprofit Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition, as well as my special project, which is a docuseries that I'm at. You know, the working title is The Nameless Named, and each episode is going to feature a different homeless person, and we're going to put a name to the face, right? That's the whole idea, is to get the stigma off of homeless people. I mean, you know, when people look at homeless people, they see tents, they see trash, they see broken down campers, they see, you know, a bunch of things that give them the icky visual that they don't like. But I want to put a name to the face. Every homeless person deserves dignity and respect. And let's change the perception. You know, it starts with one person, and hopefully that grows to 2, and that 2 grows to 4, so on and so forth, until we get 1 million people that put names on these nameless, right? And if people, you know, see that these people do have families, they do have friends, they do have a life. A lot of them are struggling mentally. A lot of them do have drug problems. A lot of them do have alcohol problems. But these are separate issues that we need to address as well. But the first thing is we need to get that ugly stigma of the visual out of the purview of most people. You know, I mean, if you listen to comedians, they poke fun at homeless people all the time. And they, you know, they'll say things like, you know, trash and, you know, things like this. And this doesn't help. Like, I just saw the stupid report from Channel 7, I believe, from Denver, that Mayor Hancock here in Denver is trying to allocate $230 million to help solve the homeless problem, which I don't buy in the least. That's something else I want to talk to Regan about. You know, most of that money is going to go to criminalizing homeless people. That's what it's going to go to. You guys see the sweeps that I cover and that Regan covers, and that's what that money is allocated for, is to pushing homeless people out of Denver. Thank you, Lucinator. It's your Friday, Lucinator? Right on, man. It's my Thursday. I walked a good chunk of Colfax, guys, culminating in the Capitol here. We're still going. We're raising money today for Regan's nonprofit, Helping Hands with Dignity Coalition, as well as my special project, The Nameless Named, special docu-series that I'll be working on for months. I need equipment. I need microphone. I need lighting. I need a ton of stuff, guys, but and that equipment isn't super cheap. I will try to find deals and stuff like that. I've been looking around. If you know anybody that can hook me up with really good equipment, even for usage, um, maybe just on a contingency basis, I'll give you a little bit of money, but you let me borrow equipment for. I mean, it's going to be literally take me months, guys, to get this project completed. I'm hoping to have something done by the end of the year, maybe a pilot episode done by the end of the year to show you guys. Um, so you guys know I'm not just yanking anybody's chain and all that. All right, we're up to 10, back up to 10 people. Let's get some more likes, guys. Let's get more people in here. If we get more people in chat, I'm not going to stop the stream because I'll give you a call. Hey, Bernie, if you're listening, I'll give you a call on Regan's phone, maybe. Bear with me just a second, guys. I got to check to see if Regan got back with me in text. Nothing just yet. Oh, Hubert, that would have been awesome, man. Yeah. I'll take all your advice if you want to email me, Hubert. I'm going to need lighting, and I mean, I don't want this to be like a multi-$1,000 production. That's not what I'm asking for, because obviously I can't afford that. But maybe advice on the type of equipment that I should use, maybe links. My email is mexicanlonghair@gmail.com. Maybe you have a tip on where I can get cheaper equipment, something of that nature. That would be great. Starting to get chilly, by the way, guys. There's a wind coming through that's really, really cold. Baby Friday, yeah, the day before Friday, Lucinator. I get it. There you go. So right now I'm just waiting for Regan. To be honest with you guys, I'm sitting here. I walked a good chunk of Colfax to get here. Started at Colfax and Chambers. It got off to a rocky start when I first started. I barely made it to the parking lot where my car is sitting. I gotta later on get that tire fixed. Sometime before 6 my time, guys. I gotta get back and get that tire fixed, so I can be back up and running. It's been a super successful day so far, but let's keep the momentum rolling. Sam Gold, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. Today's my walk. I've already done a good chunk of walking. I'm waiting for Regan right now. We're going to be doing... I got a tip on something, guys, and this actually might be really, really freaking cool. You guys are going to want to stick around for it. Might have to start a new stream for it, but something big is going down on East Colfax, guys. I got a huge tip from an anonymous source. I do have my sources, but something is big going on. I got to talk to Regan about it. It might be super interesting. She might be super interested in it as well. Going on a little bit later today, but there's something else we could be doing in the meantime. Hopefully Regan will join real good. Today we're raising money for Regan's Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition, and also my special project, The Nameless Named. It's a docu-series that I will be completing. I'm hoping to have something done, at least an episode done by the end of the year. If you guys want to donate, my Cash App and PayPal is in my About section. I never, ever ask for money, but this is a super special cause that I need the help with, guys. So gas isn't cheap as well, so I'll be doing a lot of driving. But the main thing is... I lost my train of thought because the bells started ringing there, guys. I'm just raising money, guys. Main thing is equipment that I need. I need lighting. I need a microphone, and a couple other odds and ends. If I can afford a camera, I'll get a better camera as well. I do have the iPhone. If I have to do it on the iPhone, I will. It does have very capable video capabilities in 4K, so Let's do this. Thank you, Princess. Really appreciate you. Just waiting. Look at this dog. That's a real cool dog. Real tall dog and a real short dog sitting up on the ledge there. Check it out. Kind of a contrast there. That's cool. I'm gonna, guys. If I don't get moving here in a second, I'm gonna be too stiff. So I think I'm gonna walk over to the Civic Center building on Colfax here, walk around a little bit. You know, just get my blood pumping and my bones, my old creaky bones going again. Because if I don't keep going, you know how it goes. Oh my God. Oh goodness. Yeah, it's gonna take me a second to be able to walk again. Woo, I'm stiff. Stiff as a board. It is a little chilly out here too, guys. So, all right. We're moving, guys. We're moving. We're gonna. Oh man. God, my bones are so stiff, guys. That's what happens when you get older. Don't grow old, guys. That's my tip to the younger people. Don't grow old. All right, we're gonna do a little bit more walking, guys. I can't sit for that long a time and expect expect my body to not shut down. But we're gonna walk over to the intersection here, cross over, get into Civic Center, and I'll show you guys the fencing, the stupid fencing that they got there to protect the world against the homeless, apparently. Okay, let's cross. We can cross. Nine seconds to cross. I can make it. I do have an all-day pass too, so I can catch the bus at any time. So noisy on Colfax right now. All right, guys, we're walking. We're on Broadway and Colfax. Yeah, hallucinator. I'm old, man. I'm old. My bones. I have to keep moving, otherwise, you know what? These bones, man. Gonna end up a big old pile of them bones. All right. I got 14 seconds to cross, guys. I think I can make it. Ugh. Power walking. We're power walking today. Woo. All right, this is what I'm talking about right here, guys. Check this out. Now, this beautiful park that we paid for is closed. Bunch of bullshit, guys. This beautiful park that we paid for and we can't even use it, all because they hate the homeless people down here. Bunch of crap that is. All right, we're walking. We're gonna walk to the Civic Center building, the courthouse, basically. Park ranger's able to get in there and use it for his personal use, apparently. All of us can't use it, though. What kind of bullshit is that? This is our building, guys. Our building. Or our park, our buildings. We can't even take pictures over here. You know, what kind of nonsense is that? Wow. Audi with out of country plates, man. Backfiring. Woo! Needs to get that fixed. We're gonna rock around here, guys. Yeah, I love them bones, man. Wish I could have seen Alice in Chains in concert with Lane. That'd have been awesome. I had a couple of opportunities, just pass it up. But, you know, there's certain things in life that you kind of look back and you're like, damn it, or darn it. Okay, we're walking around to the courthouse building. Okay, all this, and we can't even enjoy it, guys. Ridiculous. Colorado barricade, the scourge of Denver. How about Mayor Hancock, you take a little bit of that money and you get a crew to get these fences out of here so we can use our park, because it's our park. It's just, you know, the public's park, and we can't even use it. Why? Because you guys hate homeless people so much. F you, F the city, F this government, man. Can't even use this park, guys, this beautiful park, and I can't even take a respite in the park because the city just decided, you know, oh, certain areas are going to be designated non-use. Well, that's a good use of our tax money, right? We paid for these parks. Bunch of nonsense. McNichol's building, I don't know what they do in there. Advancement of learning, apparently. Can we learn how to take these fucking fences out? How about that? It's a BS, man. I wish there was like a rogue group of people that would just come by and act like a construction crew and just take all these fences out. All right, we're gonna take another respite on the actual bench here, as long as it's not wet. That whole park there, guys, we can't use. We paid for it, but we can't use it because the government just decides, okay, this area is no longer in use. What kind of BS is that? Somebody was saying, oh, well, you should see what the homeless did to that spot. Yeah, what do they utilize it? Like they pay taxes for it when they, you know, oh, they don't pay taxes? Oh, sure they do. When they go into a store and buy a candy bar, they pay taxes. So, you know, don't give me that argument. Oh, okay. Oh, my bones, man. My bones are so old. Okay. Yeah, Jonathan. You know, like fake license plates, you know, mask up, you know, because we got mask mandates in certain places and all that. Come and take all these fucking fences out and open up the park like it should be open. You know, we can't even utilize. Look at these people over here. Look, I'm gonna show you. These people are having to take pictures from a distance. Why? Because of fucking look. And there's sculptures inside. Look, there's you know, interesting stuff within that park that people could be looking at, but instead they're relegated to like looking at the outside, at fences. This is what Denver wants you to look at, a bunch of fences. This is what we become in Denver. Alan B, what is up, my friend? Glad you're in here. I'm just taking a respite at the city and county building in downtown Denver. I've been here before, you know, doing audits and whatnot, but I'm waiting for Regan. I got a tip, an anonymous tip on something that could potentially be really big, guys. So I can't wait to talk to Regan about it. I'll see if she wants to do anything with it. If so, that's where we're going to be headed, guys. It's something actually on Colfax. Yeah, hard hat, vest, the whole thing. I know I can crash a gate. Yeah, I don't want anybody arrested, though. That's the thing, McGraw. I just hate it. I mean, look, I'm going to go over here, guys. I'll come back and take a seat again. But look how stupidly ridiculous this is. Let's see if I can interview these people and see what they think about this fencing. Look at this. I mean, these people wanted to like get really nice pictures, which they still can get pictures, but look what we're barricaded against here. Look at this. All the way, fencing all the way. Look at all the benches. See all the benches along the way where people could like take a seat and, you know, enjoy a beautiful park. We can't do it. Let me see if I can talk to these guys. I don't want to interrupt right now. Anyways, guys, this is another view of the Capitol building. Right on, Regan. I'm at the city and county building. Hey guys, do you mind if I talk to you guys for just a second? I was looking at all this fencing. I was wondering what you guys think of the fences here. And
do you understand what the fences are up for?
Well, maybe you could tell me.
I can't.
Yeah. Well, actually, I kind of know why. It's to keep homeless people out.
Okay, that was kind of my.
You know, but like I work with the homeless people and stuff. I mean, this is actually should be open to the public here, so people could take pictures, take respites. You know, if they need to sit down and take a break or whatever, regardless if you're homeless or not. Like, I mean, I think this fencing is atrocious. I mean, we pay for this park here to enjoy it, you know, and that whether, I mean, if that means homeless people enjoy it as well, they should be able to enjoy it, you know, but it purely was to keep homeless people out. And it's only shut down temporarily, which I find strange too. So I just thought, what do you guys think about that?
I don't think it's, I mean, I'm kind of on the side that it should be open to the public.
Yeah.
That's what it's here for. It has kind of gotten to the point where it has been known for the homeless population being a big presence here in the park.
Yeah.
So it's hard to balance. You know?
Yeah. I mean, that's I mean, other than the visuals, you know, I mean, I know people have a big problem with the visuals, and that's I'm actually going to be doing a docu-series on the homeless people down here. I mean, I think when people think of homeless people, they think of tents, they think of, you know, broken down campers, trash, you know, things of that nature. But there's names to those faces, you know, and that's what I kind of want to bring awareness to when I do that docu-series. But You know, I just think like stuff like this doesn't help. It doesn't help anybody. It doesn't help the general public. It doesn't help homeless people. It doesn't help the city. You know, stuff like that. I appreciate your time. I just wanted to get a quick reaction on the fencing. You know, I was noticing, I was sitting over on the bench there and I was noticing you guys and a few other people taking pictures and stuff like that. And I was looking at the benches and I was thinking, you know, how sad is it that you guys can't even like go in there and take really nice pictures of the Capitol, the city and county building, all because, you know, of the hatred for the homeless people out here. I mean, that's what it, you know, it's if you knew what I knew, you might think otherwise, but
Well, maybe, but didn't root cause what
that's exactly right.
cause and effect?
That's exactly right. Cause and effect. I mean, that's another thing what I want to bring light to. I mean, there's problems with alcoholism. There are problems with drugs. There are problems with mental illness and other things of that nature that need to be addressed. And those are some of the root causes, like what you were talking about. And that's
That's the thing that should be focused on.
Yep.
It is a Band-Aid issue.
Yeah.
It matters.
Right.
It matters.
Right.
That's Band-Aid.
yeah. This is.
Choose why do you have homeless people?
That's exactly right. I mean, you know, I'm of the mindset that not everybody can be housed. There are some people that are always chronically going to be homeless, whether it's because they choose to or because of circumstances. But you're absolutely right. There was just a news report that Denver put out, that the media put out about $230 million being allocated towards, you know, solving the homeless problem. It's not as simple as that. I mean, the city doesn't want to do that. What the city wants to do is criminalize homelessness. So if they can take care of the problem by pushing people out, that's what that money's being allocated for. It's not actually being allocated to outreach and, helping people. I know for a fact that there are a lot of people out here. One in particular that I can recall off the top of my head. There's a 70-year-old widow, and the city of Denver doesn't even recognize the fact that she lost her husband out on the streets and she's out in a camper, suffering, and there's no help for her. No matter how much money the city says that they plan on spending, they're not spending it in the right ways. And that's another aspect of what I'm doing. I'm trying to bring awareness to that aspect as well. You know, the allocation of funds.
Well, you could, just a thought. I mean,
Yeah.
You're going to get the deal with facts, not rhetoric.
Right.
Or generalizations.
Right.
Okay, generalizations don't fly as well anymore.
Right.
People want more facts. So if you say that's the way they're spending money, I don't doubt you.
Right.
Okay, but to get more support for your
Right.
point, I would want to get. I mean, some of that probably is public accounting.
Oh, it all
it's
is.
made public.
Yeah, it all
So
is.
You can see, okay, this is how we were before that commitment was made. This is how it was during the commitment. You
Right.
See the money flow different,
Right.
see the line item different.
Right.
Look at the
Right.
increases here, but not here.
Right.
So you can see, and you're making those numbers visual.
Right.
Based on fact.
Right. Well, here's something to kind of chew on. The city spends millions of dollars every year on sweeps, basically uprooting people that are already, have no place to go, and just displacing them to other places. It costs $20,000 to $40,000 each and every sweep that the city does to help just basically uproot people that are already uprooted, and that again adds to the mental health aspect, the drug usage, the alcoholism, all that stuff is tied into, like allocating money the wrong way. So you touched on a really good point there. There has to be light to what really is going on in the city. Last year the budget was $90 million to supposedly do homeless outreach. I don't have the numbers in front of me, but I guarantee more than half of that money was completely wasted on anything other than helping the homeless. So it's just stuff to keep in mind. And I'm helping to bring that to light as well.
Those real numbers when you're documenting.
Oh yeah, you bet I will. Yeah, you bet. Thank you guys so much. My channel's Mexican Longhair. Regan Benson does charity work, nonprofit work for a nonprofit called Helping Hands for Dignity. Make sure you check out those two channels. She does a lot of great work. So, yep, YouTube.
I actually have a nonprofit focused charity kind of
Really? You
So,
do? What is it, man?
It's called Ripple Clips.
What does it do?
It's kind of, I mean, it's not, I don't focus solely on the homeless
Right,
population.
right.
I do focus on like just the philanthropy in general, right? So
Uh-huh.
I've done a few videos with the homeless population, animal shelters, stuff of that nature.
That's fantastic,
Yeah,
man.
I've got 10K subs, so I don't know.
Right on, man.
Yeah.
That's great, man. Well, thank you so much, man. We'll try to,
Mexican long hair?
yeah, Mexican long hair. We'll try to get you more awareness as well. What was the nonprofit again?
Ripple Clips.
Ripple Clips. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for your time. Have a great day. Nice day to do segwaying for sure. It's a little chilly, but take care, guys. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
None of my videos is allowed. If you had your finger on the button, I don't want my picture in it.
Oh yeah, I'll cut you out, man. You weren't. I mean, I wasn't focusing on you, anyways. Thanks a lot. Appreciate you. You're out in public, man. You have no expectation of privacy. Ripple clip. Hey, right on. Regan, if you're listening, I'm going to be walking towards Bannock and 14th. Did you find a way inside there? All right, yeah, right on. That was the lady that asked me how she could get into the Capitol. She got in, so great. All right, 14th and Bannock, Regan. 14th and Bannock. Right on, Regan. I know you're kind of in the area. I can't wait to talk to you, actually. That guy didn't want his face on camera. I don't really care. He was out in public. There's nothing he could do. He gave me good insight, though. He was like, but that's the mindset. People always want to know. But at least he was curious. That's good. Regan, I'm gonna cross 14th on the south side, so that way make it easier. You could park at one of these meters and pick me up, I guess. Whew, man, my back is killing me. Yeah, no, Regan, it wasn't worth it. He just, whatever, I mean, there's cameras everywhere here. People they're so stuck up with people with cameras, I mean, what am I going to do? Am I going to make money off of that guy's, visage? Look at this. Right there. Guys, see that? That's what you're talking about, a halo camera, Regan. Okay, I'm on the south side of 14th. Regan, if you come up 14th, there's a place that you can pull in here. Yeah. Okay, let's take a quick respite. I'll read comments. What's up, world? You're on a big job? Cool. Yeah, I know. Every second. Yeah, 45 more for 100. Can we get to 100 today? Today we're raising money for Regan's nonprofit Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition and my special project, the Nameless Named, working title. Could change between now and when it comes out, but I'm hoping to have at least a pilot episode done by the end of the year. I have very rudimentary equipment right now. I mean, I have my iPhone 12, which is actually a really strong video taker, but it's not really great with film. But you know what? If I have to, I'll use it. But I need all the attachments, the microphones, the lighting, some kind of boom mic, guys. I can't just do just a regular old crappy mic. So I need something of that nature. I'll be a one-man crew throughout. So it's literally going to take me months to get all the footage that I need. But I'm hoping to have something done by the end of the year for you guys. And you know what? This winter's going to be brutal, but I will be out on the streets because it needs to be seen and shown. Rain or shine, I'm going to be out there, guys. The only time I'm not going to be out is when it's like way too snowy. I mean, there are those days in Denver where it just gets way too too bad to be driving, and I all I have is a Prius, guys. I don't have a monster vehicle. So Hippie Auditor, welcome on in, sir. Thank you so much for joining. I walked a good chunk of Colfax, which is the longest continuous street in the United States. I'm waiting for Regan. I think we're going to be on to something potentially pretty big, guys, but I don't want to say anything until I talk to her, see what she thinks about it. I got an anonymous tip earlier while I was on this live stream. Something very interesting might be going down on East Colfax, so we might be headed back there. All right, Hippie Auditor, thank you so much. For all the hippie folks in there, I've already walked a good chunk, but we're raising money for Regan's Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition, which is a nonprofit, and 50% of the proceeds are going to my special project, The Nameless Named, working title. It's a docuseries I'll be doing the next few months or so, maybe even longer, about the homeless people out here in Denver, Colorado. I need a bit of money for equipment, guys. I need a microphone. I need lighting, boomsticks, odds and ends. That's going to cost me a little bit of money. We've already raised $300. If you can find it in your heart to give up a dollar, even as little as $1 will help out. I promise I will stretch that out. I know Regan makes very good use of her money into direct homeless outreach. So half of your money will be going directly to homeless outreach. I've seen Regan at work. She's an amazing human being doing amazing work. And she stretches that money as far as it can possibly go, guys. So, yeah, just expect that. Just waiting on Regan now. I have no idea where Regan is at the moment. BJ, welcome. Thank you so much for coming on in. Bruce from Down Under, thank you so much. Thank you, Hippie, for bringing people in. Like I said, if you guys can afford a buck or two, my Cash App and my PayPal is in the About section. The mods can put in links. Even something as little as $1 will go a long ways into helping Regan's nonprofit, and also my special project, my docuseries about the homeless people out here. I want to put names to faces. I think the visuals are what get people the most. So let's get some names to the faces so people can realize that homeless people are people. They have names, they have feelings, they have families, they have stuff that they're interested in. Let's start trying to put a positive light on the situation and not always negative. There's lots of things that we could be doing that can help the homeless. Something as little as bringing a bottle of water. I always get haters that always talk to me about, screw the homeless, they don't do anything for themselves, et cetera, et cetera. And my question to them is always, when's the last time you gave a homeless person a bottle of water? Water is a basic necessity of life. Why, when's the last time you've done it? When's the last time I've done it? I mean, you guys can check the videos. I can't do it every day, but, it's super helpful when you bring water and things of that nature to people that, are in need. This winter is going to be brutal. So a big thing is gloves, socks, underwear, hand warmers, guys. You guys have no idea how cold it gets out here. I'm sure you guys out on the East Coast understand, when it gets cold, it gets really cold. People die every year just because of exposure, lack of heat. Not everybody has a camper out here. If you're fortunate enough to have even a camper, it does get cold, so it is what it is. Welcome back, Ellie. Thank you guys so much. If you guys can donate even $1, it'd be super helpful. If you can afford 5, 10. There were people that donated 50 and 100 today, 20, 10. Whatever you guys can afford. Today's a big day. I never ask for money. Today is the day that I'm asking for money. It's huge. It's a huge thing. Bear with me just a second, guys. I'm gonna make sure and see if there's anything going on my messages here. Hang tight. Okay, nothing on my messages, guys. I want to thank all of Hippie's people that are in here. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. If you feel don't ever feel obligated, but if you feel generous, please, today is the day where I could use money. I'm trying to buy equipment for a docuseries that I will be filming over the next several months. It's called The Nameless Named, working title. I'm going to try to have a pilot out by the end of the year. I may have to just use my iPhone, which is super capable, but you know, I would prefer to buy a different camera for this special project. I do need lighting. I do need a microphone, a boomstick, you know, something of that nature. I do have a tripod, so I'm good on that. I do have a handheld rig that I will be using too. So there's a lot going on. There's a lot of odds and ends. I need cables. I need, you know, charging equipment, stuff like that, you know, I will try to find at discounted prices, whatnot, but I don't want this to be a cheap production. I mean, I'm going to have a shoestring budget, but I want it to be like a movie, you know, like an actual, you know, something that I can put up on a screen. I'm going to try, you know, first things first, I am going to give first rights to Regan's channel and my channel. You guys will see it first, but I'm going to try to get it picked up. Maybe we can get some money into a production, you know, an actual production instead of just a one-man crew doing everything. But in lieu of that, you know, right now we're dealing with what we can deal with, and you guys are helping this project to go a long way. I'm not doing a GoFundMe. I'm not, you know, this is the day, guys. If you have money, today is the day to donate to this channel. Half of the proceeds going to Regan's Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition. The other 50% going into my docuseries. So thank you in advance if you can donate it. Special thanks to everybody earlier that donated as well. You know, so many names. Princess donated, Cubert, Jonathan, McGrew, Canada, I can't forget Canada, Peg's Place donated. So there's been a big showing of support. If I missed your name, I apologize. Nikki, I know, donated. So we've had an outpouring of support and really appreciate it. We're going to keep this momentum, guys. Okay, so Regan is close, apparently. She went live. I don't know where she's at. Look who I ran into. Look at this vagrant. I ran into a homeless person on the streets here with a camera, guys. Ms. Benson.
Yes, almost every day. What's happening?
Not much. Look at this. We're live streaming each other.
Yeah, so I had to, I mean, I'm parked over there for about 30 minutes at a meter. So I didn't tell you I was down here the other day for court.
Okay.
And I got another ticket for no front license plate.
Oh,
So
God.
I took my license plate and I stuck it kind of in my grill, affixed it to my car. So the bitches don't try to generate revenue up today.
Okay.
But I left that interview you had going on right here.
Yeah.
With these people.
Yeah, I mean, he was so upset about being on camera. I mean, I was like this the entire time, Regan. You know, I mean, what is that?
If you don't like to be on camera, you better stay out of every metropolitan city.
Right, because every city has cameras everywhere. Look,
Every light.
look, check this out. Yeah, every light, but check this out right here. At the corner of this building.
City and county building up there on the roof.
Right.
Dude, get a grip.
Constant surveillance. We're in a surveillance state, Regan.
That's absolutely right.
Okay.
So do you, let's take a walk this way over to the web building.
Oh, great. More walking. Just what I want today.
Do you want to sit down?
No, I'm good, Regan. I'm just kidding.
So we got 30 minutes.
Okay.
We'll go back to my car.
Okay. My car.
And then, did everybody catch when we'll go to Denver Fire Department headquarters for a few? I have some questions I need to ask
Okay.
about their internal affairs.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Oh, internal affairs of the fire department.
The Denver Fire Department.
Okay.
So if anybody doesn't know the story, on my channel I did an interview with Lee, who had his campfire extinguished by Denver Fire. Here we go.
Okay.
And fire department showed up because somebody called in a brush fire.
Yeah.
So they came in full gear. It wasn't a brush fire. It was a homeless man cooking meat.
Oh, I remember this story.
Right?
This is interesting. Okay.
So they ruined his food. He asked them to replace it. They said no. And what if I want to go over there? Squirrel. What if I want to go over there and record those flowers?
We can't.
I love flowers.
Yeah. Yeah. But look at this. All the way. Yeah. I
But
put.
what are the ramifications if I go through the fence? It's unlawful to remove the face or block this posted
Right.
order. I can't go in here and just take a quick video of the flowers?
No, that's why I talked to those people. I was like talking to them about this fencing, and there was another guy, I can't remember his nonprofit. He runs a nonprofit as well, but he was kind of on the fence. He said there's got to be a good balance, and I'm thinking to myself,
Balance.
this is not balance. This is I cannot go past this, otherwise I might be arrested, I believe, or cited for sure. Look at this. Pursuant to Chapter 24, Article 1, Division 1, Sections 24, 26, 24, 24 of Denver Revised Municipal Code, it's closed. So,
Yeah, I'm just kind of curious what law they were citing. I mean,
there was one. It's on the other side. It says the statutes or whatever. Oh, here we go. DRMC 39-3C. Violators subject to citation and or arrest. So you can't even get there and take. That's what I was pointing out. Nobody can enjoy this park, Regan. This is.
If you're just on my stream and you're watching, so about the homeless situation in downtown Denver, this was the mayor's response to getting rid of the homeless and just closing this in general to the general public. It's to create chaos and messaging. It's to piss off the general public and make the general public think that this is all a result of being homeless, and it's not.
Right.
At first the message was, we got to close this because the crime is so bad here. Then within hours that message changed to it being a public health and safety threat. So either way, how come none of those issues were addressed before putting up a fence?
Right.
I mean, that's what government's for. And this is the answer to keeping people safe?
Well,
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, Regan. And look, I like sculptures. I like fine art, right? There are many sculptures within here that I can't get close to, that I think I have a right to, since, the taxes were already done and paid for this thing. So
Right?
why can't I look at those statues that I paid for?
Let's do a quick update. So Ellie's in here. That's great. We have a mod. Ellie, thank you very much. Yeah, this is a fundraiser. So I'm just going to make this announcement right now. Whatever MLH has already raised today, that's his and his to keep, because I wasn't out here. So I think...
No, 50% is going to you, Regan, already.
No.
Yeah.
And if you insist on it, it's only going to come in the form of outreach. So if you want to spend your money on outreach, that's totally up to you, because that's what I would do with it. And I know you're out there anyway, so however you decide that money is best spent to start that docuseries or buy supplies, that's up to you.
I will talk to you about it, Regan.
Well,
I'll talk.
That's
I'll
the way
talk.
it's going to be.
Oh, really, Regan? Yeah. We'll see who wins this battle. I might have to get the mustachioed one out on this. Oh, by the way, I don't go looking for trouble. Ooh, I love it.
Hold that.
Oh, yeah.
And don't be asking to switch my sparkles today, anybody.
Trouble usually finds me. I love it. I love that.
The Harry Potter clothing line.
The Harry Potter clothing line.
So let's fix that.
Yeah.
Go back to the correct messaging, because that's the truth.
Okay, and then...
You don't want trouble. Stay away from me.
I love it. I love it.
There we go.
Let's see. In chat, Bruce from Down Under, sitting here for more to come. I hope you earn it. You bet I earn it, man. I just walked. How many miles do you estimate I walked?
Get on a bus?
I did for a very short stretch. I think right before Colorado and Colfax, all the way to, well, it was actually a little bit before.
Okay.
It
Wrote
was
it down into here.
to Steel and Colfax.
Oh, okay.
But
Squirrel.
I hate squirrels. I hate squirrels.
Squirrel found the
Go
net.
away, go away. What are we doing?
Well, I just want to go check out the Wellington Web building here.
Okay.
In this building, you know, is the municipal parking court, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
So if you want to fight a parking ticket, like, you know, getting bullshit tickets for no front license plate.
Or like the bullshit ticket you got the other day for simply trying to get officers to do their job. Let's hustle. Oh.
I know that's
Yeah.
what you want to do.
Oh.
You want to run.
Yeah. Hey, at least I got the
this
calves
walk.
for it. At least I got the calves for it.
We're good.
All right. I'm too old to be running, Regan. What's up with that?
Oh, you're never too old to run.
Ugh.
You either
I
love
hate
it or
running.
hate it.
I hate it.
I hate it.
I hate it.
So I want to make sure that this building as well, that there's no public photography
Oh,
in this.
okay. Well, let's look at these notices first before we get arrested.
What is the city? What is the city but the people? Right? And
Yeah.
then across the street, you've got the whole city fenced off from the people. Oh, if anybody's curious, there's a Halo cam.
Mustachio's in Regan's chat?
There's another Halo cam.
Oh, yeah. There's Halo cams everywhere. I mean,
Mustachio.
so are you going to accept that challenge, Regan? I'm curious.
Yes.
What? I got.
That guy's just pissing me off.
Wow. Okay. Well, that'll be interesting. I have no idea when that's going to occur, but what do we
Oh,
got?
now you have to enter it from Court Street entrance. It's over there.
That's over there. Okay, look at this. Let's take a look at this. Oh, I have pepper spray.
Yeah, you can't take that in.
Okay, well, there's nothing about public photography there.
Yeah, that's interesting. Well, that's kind of all I really wanted to see.
Okay, yeah, there's nothing that says you
Can
can't.
you believe I already need a public restroom?
I believe that. You're almost like Bernie in that respect.
That gallon of water.
Well, that was another interesting thing. I don't know if you saw on the stream. I had to pee after I got off the bus. I went into
I was listening to some of that.
Yeah, I went into 7-Eleven, and the guy's like, "I don't have a bathroom." I'm like, "You don't have a bathroom? What do you mean?" Yeah.
They don't let anybody use
No, they don't let anybody, and I know why.
You didn't spend any money there, did you?
No, and why would I? Why would I spend money at a place that doesn't like give me dignity? And that's the thing I was trying to say. Look, even if it's to quote unquote combat the homeless people from using facilities,
Right.
what kind of fucking sense does that make? You know, we're sitting here, you know, the general public, you know, don't you think that maybe a time or two,
You know, I'm all for, look, if private businesses want to close their restaurants, I would like to challenge where the health department allows that, especially in a food and drink establishment.
that's what I'm saying, Regan, like, and then I was bringing up the point, like, okay, I was bringing up the point, don't businesses realize that can only help their business the more people they bring in?
Sometimes.
I mean, most
But
times.
look what's going on in this metro area. There are so many people.
Yeah,
They don't even have to try. Customer service is gone. It's non-existent.
right,
And if you want to run your business like an asshole,
right.
you're still making money.
Bohica, what's up? He's in my chat. I
Right
can't
on.
believe it.
Right on.
I think that's the first time I've seen Bohica in my chat. Thanks for joining. Hold on, I'm getting ding-donged here.
So our city, there's a lot of very cool architecture down here, but I've just grown to hate it because of how it's
Yeah, it's ran very, very poorly.
I'm a native here, and I've seen things from a child till almost 50, and it's ugly. It's ugly. It didn't used to be, but it is.
Yeah, it is. It's a symbol. It's a different type of
Yeah.
symbol now than what it used to be, right, Regan? Like,
It's,
used to be like, oh, you know, when I was little, man, oh, how cool, you know, you could drive through this. You can't drive through there anymore.
close this street.
Yeah.
I'm sure they call it for safety, right?
You know, I think, what do you think that was a response for? I have a theory on this. They used to run lights during Christmas.
Yeah.
Everybody would have a good time, you know, by driving through here
Right.
and checking out the
Yeah,
lights.
yeah, no, you can't do that.
You know, you can't do that now. So, a safety issue. Yeah, right.
That's what they'll call it.
Pellone, what's up, man? Steve Stevens.
Oh, there's gotta be spots now.
Look at that, guys. What's going on there? There's a chopper right there.
That's the different place.
Why?
That's their copter.
Wonder what's going on there.
Right there.
They're after us already, Regan.
That's literally the city's helicopter.
Yeah.
The cops take anybody up that's a city official in that helicopter. You want to talk about if somebody had the time to dig into that and the costs associated with that. This is what they were doing over the homeless camp sweeps, or to plan their sweeps.
Are you serious?
I kid you not, from the helicopter. They fly really low. Yeah, that's different. That's the police. That's the police headquarters.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
They literally would hang out the window and we could wave. They were waving back at us from the ground.
You've got to be kidding me.
Last summer. They were using that helicopter to plan the sweeps.
Wow. Today, regardless of what Regan said, I'm 50% of the proceeds that's raised today are going to Regan's Helping Hands for Dignity Coalition. 50% are going to my docu-series.
I think you take the money and start the docu-series.
We'll talk about it, Regan. We'll talk about it. We shall talk.
Neither views right now, and awareness is key. And I think the money is best spent right now in awareness.
We'll talk about it, Regan. I got, you know, I really have to think about that. You know, it's not something that I take lightly. So anyways, guys, you know, at some point I'm gonna have to mute this stream. Hopefully Regan mutes hers because I've got something really interesting, Regan, that you might be interested in. Something big that potentially could be happening. I don't know exactly what, to be honest, but I'll talk to you about it. Does it look like an icky building to begin with? Like, it's not super inviting. It's.
Oh, that building is horrible. Well, that's where the jail used to be.
Oh yeah, and then they moved it across over there. Which building were you referring to? The city and county building? That's like the courthouse, right? Like, or is that on the other side there? I forget.
There's courts.
City and county building does have some courts. I don't know exactly what else they do. State Capitol is where the legislature meets. That's the Denver jail right there in the center of the frame. That's Denver, or not Denver jail. That's a Denver Police Department. Used to be a jail. They moved that down a little ways. But look, here we go. How about this? Happy FTP! Well, you know what would be funny is if they circled back just to be assholes. Okay. Looks like we're... Oh, I don't want to get you... Do you mind if I get your license plate in there?
It's affixed to the front of my car.
Look at that, guys.
So you get a ticket it in the state of Colorado. So no one's interpreting the statute correctly. Your car has to be manufactured for the plate. As you can easily see,
There's
the
no.
car is not manufactured.
Yeah, there's
so there's
no.
a lot of high-end vehicles that have the same kind of
Right,
thing.
that they don't have place for the front
Right.
end. Yeah.
So
And it doesn't count if you put it up here on the dash, does it?
no, because that's the on the front of the
You got to be kidding me. Okay.
vehicle. I would challenge it again.
Yeah, I would too. Oh boy.
I got a ticket.
Yeah,
I
that's.
was parked here for 2 hours the other day and got a ticket for.
Are you? You're gonna? Are you gonna?
That's $100 fine.
$100 fine, guys. Wow.
$100 fine in the city of Denver for no front license plate.
Are there exceptions for
No.
these type? There's no exceptions.
So you can fight it, which I will. They'll reduce the fine.
But that's it.
Yeah.
Instead of just dropping it
No,
out,
hell no, they're
right?
not gonna drop it.
They should have a list of cars that can't have front license
They
plate.
don't need a list of cars. It's very clear in the
I
statute.
can hold that for you if you need.
Yeah, so I'll mute this.
Let me mute mine real quick, guys. I'll be right back, guys. There's something very interesting I need to talk to Regan about.
Hold it so it shows.
Yeah. Hang tight just a second, guys. It's going to be muted just for a quick second. Okay, guys. We're back. Sorry. Had to talk about this. Look, I got two. Look, how many YouTubers have two streams in their hands going on at once? We're raising money today, guys, but we got something super interesting we're going to be taking to you guys a little bit later. Right now, we're doing some...
Well, you can call it an audit here at the Denver
Yeah.
Fire Department.
I'm doing...
calling it following up on records request.
Yeah, I'm doing an audit, and Regan is doing a follow-up on a records request. Fire department vehicles, blah, blah, blah. Is there any parking? Hopefully.
There's supposed to be some guest parking.
Maybe on the... No, fire. These are all fire. Where's the guest parking? Reserve fire. Oh, visitors.
Oh, it does right there.
Right.
One.
I don't know
There's
if
one
that,
spot.
is there? Okay.
Well, I'd like to just park in the chief's spot.
Assistant chief? Okay.
Or, yeah, I mean, none of them are here, obviously.
Right.
So why can't I use this parking spot?
Right.
I mean, do I have to
Division
ask
chief?
for permission?
Well.
That's pretty much who I'm here to see. Oh, here's a
Visitors.
visit.
Okay, we'll
Yeah,
be.
We don't want to deliberately not follow the rules.
But
When there's an option that presents, we should always follow the rules.
okay, guys, I'm doing an audit on the fire department here.
We'll see what their take is to public photography, to
Right to film in public, and
to see if the chief of internal affairs is going to come talk to me. Her name is Chief Vredenberg.
Okay.
So we will see how this goes.
Yep.
So let's go check it out.
All right. Did you see my bus pass that I got?
Did you get the $6 one?
Yeah.
I had one for you. Sorry.
Oh, thanks, Regan.
Yeah, just in time, right?
That could have been $6 extra that I could have given to this homeless guy that was selling art.
I heard that. I
Yeah.
heard that. That was awesome.
Yeah, he was selling art, and so I'm like, okay, this guy's worthy of it. I gave him $7. I wish it could have been more, but you know, whatever. Visitor entrance. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's see if there's any signage. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, I got mask if you need to.
I don't know why I have to why I have to wear a mask. And why
Oh, look at this right here.
Yeah,
All-
the mask.
All visitors are required.
It's locked.
Here.
No, I don't want a mask.
Okay.
It's bad for my health. Oh, look, I unlocked the doors.
Oh, there we go.
So that's welcoming. And you park in a space that is not designated as visitor parking, your vehicle may be ticketed and or towed. Hi. I was wondering if it would be possible to see if Chief Vredenberg is here. It's in regards to open records requests.
Everybody is out today due to a funeral for one of the.
Oh, that funeral is today? That service is today? So no one's available.
Okay.
Huh.
It sucks.
Well, that's totally not helpful. Absolutely no one is available.
And what was his name?
It's Chief Vredenberg. You don't know her? You have no idea who she is?
Is it Kathleen?
Yeah.
I think you're mispronouncing her.
Well, that's how she pronounces it.
My apologies.
I watched
Or
a
maybe
you-
I mispronounced it.
I watched a YouTube video of her announcing her name, and Vredenberg is like the common, but she was saying Vredenberg, so I don't know. I just want to be respectful, right?
Yeah.
I really need to use the restroom.
Go right ahead.
There's got to be a public restroom. Thank you so very much. Oh, you can't go with me.
No.
Here.
So, yeah, that would have been a special live stream there, guys. Regan deciding to use the restroom.
Sorry, Jeff Fletcher is not available. Record your message at the tone. When you are finished,
if you're just joining, guys, I'm raising money today for my special docu-series, The Nameless Named, working title, and also for Regan's. See, Regan doesn't realize it, but half that money is going into her nonprofit. She felt bad because she couldn't join me for the beginning of the walk. But, you know, I'm a man of my word, and that's what I'm doing. And that's what's going to happen, whether Regan realizes it or not. She did, interestingly enough, Regan agreed to the Mustachio's interview, so that's going to be interesting. That's going to be coming up. We're waiting for Regan to get back here, using the restroom. We did a 1A audit, and to their credit, nothing is going on inside here. They didn't give us a hard time about photography, so big ups to these people here. You know, it's not like the police station where they give you a hard time for recording there. How you doing? So yeah, this is, I'm just waiting for Regan before we are Here you go, Regan.
Awesome. So,
Good for you.
are you Chief? No, you're not Chief.
No.
Amber. I wanted to speak with her if she's available. I
She's
wanted.
not actually in this building.
She's not even in this building.
No,
Oh,
they're
boy.
not. They're at the
Shows you what I
Hudson
know.
building. Yeah.
The what building?
They have a building,
This is not the administration building for the Denver Fire Department.
this is, yep, but we have quite a few buildings. Our groups work in different areas.
Okay.
How's it going?
Hi. Good. Thank you.
She's looking for Kathleen Brandenburg.
Okay. Yeah, Kathleen works in HR, or she did.
Well,
Not
she's
sure
a
if she
chief
changed.
now,
Correct.
so I thought she would be in this building. No.
I think they're at the Webb building. I can find out for you.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I know we have a firefighter funeral going on right now.
Yeah, I just was made aware of that.
Yeah.
So.
So I think,
Yeah.
right.
Well, if you could at least find out for me what building she's in,
Sure.
I would really appreciate that.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Let me take a look for you.
Isn't Chief Motor? She's HR too, right? She's not in this building.
I think she moved as well.
No, Chief Motor is on the third floor, but she's not
Is she on
in.
the third
They're all at the funeral.
Okay.
Gotcha. But yeah, I would love to know what building she works in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see if I can get that for you.
Yeah.
Hold on one sec.
Okay.
So very helpful.
Yeah.
Very nice. See, this is
This is-
ultimately why I like the Denver Fire Department, and I want to maintain this great relationship that we have, especially between the homeless and when Denver Fire has to respond. This was a bad response, and it needs to be addressed. And their internal affairs process is flawed because they don't have any policies. I
Right.
did an open records request for all the IA policies and only got the discipline matrix of how they discipline their
Right.
employees in the
Right.
fire department, not how they actually investigate them. Now that's
That's
you
a
can't
whole-
be doing that.
Right. That's a whole different animal, and it's
You
a
can't be doing that.
right.
And so this chief that I'm asking for
Uh-huh.
was just promoted to this position where she is now in charge of internal affairs.
Oh. Okay.
There was another chief by the name of Patrick Hines that was over internal affairs when I wanted to file a complaint earlier this year, and there's no defined process for the public to be able to file a complaint.
It almost sounds like Littleton Police Department in a
Yeah,
way.
but here's the really cool part about this and the Denver Fire Department. Chief Hines, we worked together.
Uh-huh.
And he implemented an online complaint process
Right.
that would be familiar to the citizens of Denver, just like the complaint and commendation process that the Denver Police Department uses.
Right.
Minus the Office of Independent Monitor.
Ah.
And I don't necessarily think that the Denver Fire Department needs
Right.
the Office of the Independent
Right.
Monitor,
Right.
because they're capable of doing their own investigations and responding to the public, and that's what Chief Hines did. He investigated my complaint and wrote a summary and gave that to me in a timely fashion.
Right.
Well, what I'm learning about the Denver Fire Department is they have a lot of chiefs
Yeah.
and assistant chiefs, and they all have assistants, and there's too many upstairs people.
Too many chiefs. Too many chiefs.
We'll leave the rest.
Right,
out.
right.
We don't want to go.
Right.
there.
Right.
So anyway, so they switch chiefs, and this Brandenburg becomes the chief over IA. Well, it just so happens I've got a complaint. I explained the situation about Lee
Yeah.
and his food getting extinguished incorrectly, and him asking if they replace the food. That's a valid complaint.
Right.
So I utilized the online complaint process and got no response.
Wow.
No response.
Not even a.
And then I emailed Patrick Hines, who was the chief over this. I said, Chief Hines, I'm not getting a response on my complaint. He's like, I'm not in charge of this anymore. It's now so-and-so. So here's her email address.
Right.
Wonderful, thank you.
Right. At least he gave you the info.
Yeah. I email her, I filed this complaint. I'm not hearing anything. I'd like to know what the process is going to be. I want a quick resolution. This man's food was destroyed.
Right, a homeless
Okay?
person's,
And he
right?
had asked
Yeah.
for them to replace the food. Simple request,
Right.
okay? And a very good thing as far as PR goes for the Denver Fire Department to respond to swiftly. Not drag it out, not act like they never even got the complaint. And then I emailed Rieneberg, no response. No. And I kept emailing her. I said, are you gonna have this taken care of in the next 2 days? I even gave her an extra 2 days before I decided to take action.
Right.
No response.
Nothing.
So what do? I go to the fire station where the problem was.
Uh-huh.
Have a fantastic interaction
Right.
with all of the firemen and firewomen there. And they even invited me into their kitchen. We sat at the table, we talked, we had a great plan for a resolution.
Mm-hmm.
It was gonna happen. Me and my homeless friend were gonna go over there and we were gonna get a tour of the fire station and, they were gonna make right on this.
Right.
However that had to be, right? I liked the plan. That was on a Thursday or a Friday. And we scheduled to come in there the following Wednesday.
Uh-huh.
Well, interestingly, I get this phone call out of the blue from a guy named Bob. Bob K-Mac is his name.
Yeah.
He's a shift commander here.
Uh-huh.
And he tells me that he's been assigned to this internal affairs complaint. I'm like, oh, now? You are, and who are you exactly?
Right.
All of a sudden, you're gonna respond to this complaint that I've already had handled. And mind you, I sent them an email and told them to disregard the complaint because we handled it.
Uh-huh.
So why Bob was calling me, I don't know. But I said to Bob, we've got it handled. Oh yeah? How did you do that? Well, we went to the source and we're gonna have a meeting with that fire, no, that's where I'm gonna put the brakes on.
Put the brakes on
those were his
helping?
exact words. I'm gonna put the brakes on this right here. And totally changed his tone. The dude already knew the whole story, okay? That is not how you operate in internal affairs. That is not how you do that.
Wow.
Somebody had him call me
Uh-huh.
as the shift commander for the day because he's the ultimate decision maker for the entire fire department and told me that I could not take my homeless friend over to that fire station because we don't know his COVID status.
You've got to be joking me.
No, I'm not. I was in the middle of something when I was on this phone call. I was at King Soopers helping Zaina, and just short of cussing that guy out, I ended up just letting him know that I would file a complaint on him, and I hung up. And ever since then...
You've been getting the runaround, nothing, radio silence.
Yeah, radio silence.
Yeah.
So I did a records request on their internal affairs
Yeah.
policies.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
How are you? I'm
Good,
Scott.
thank you. You're Scott. I'm Regan.
How are you?
Good, thank you. Nice to meet you.
Very nice.
So I was hoping to speak with Chief Rendenberg because you guys don't have any policies for conducting internal affairs investigations.
That's a good question.
And she's the chief of that area now.
She is.
So, but I don't know what building she's in. I assume she was here.
So just to let you know.
Yeah, the funeral.
Yeah.
I understand.
We have a funeral going on.
And I'm not
So I think
trying
I
to
am
be
the
insensitive to
only,
that.
yeah, I think I am the only uniformed person here in the entire department except for the firefighters that are working on duty.
Right.
They're at the funeral right now speaking.
Okay. So whoever that was earlier left off with trying to find out what building she's in because apparently she's not in this building.
She works out of 10 Galapagos. So our internal affairs works out of a building right on 10th and Galapagos. It's not 10th and Galapagos, it's 10 Galapagos.
Okay.
So it's a separate building, the city
Right.
owns it, it's actually half of Department of Transportation and Interior, and the other half is ours.
Does it sit facing Spear?
Ooh, good question. It's literally, the address is 10
It's 10 Galapagos.
Galapagos, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's where all of our arson investigators are and our internal affairs,
okay.
and that's literally the building right there.
I didn't know that.
So the building actually is owned properly by Department of it's a city and county building, but it's a Department of Transportation and Interior. So we're the fire department, they're Doty is what it's known by, they take care of all the roads and sidewalks and
Denver's
streets.
Department
It's
of
Denver's
Transportation.
Department of
Yeah,
Transportation
okay.
and Interior, yeah, actually, so they physically have it's really their building. They've given us a piece of it that we use for our IA
Okay.
in arson investigation.
Can the public just walk in that building?
Yeah, you can go there and ring the buzzer. I don't know if, usually, I mean, we always have arson investigators on duty, and they do have a receptionist also over there.
Okay.
So the building has, the way it's set up, has a buzzer out front.
Like this?
Yeah, you just ring the buzzer and they have somebody there. I mean, I probably would doubt that the receptionist is at the funeral.
Yeah, I mean, there's no sense of going over there today. I just can't get any email response from her. She's just acting like I don't exist. So I have to show up in person. It's obvious I can't make an appointment to do that. So if I were to walk in here right now and tell you that I wanted to file a complaint, how would you handle that?
We would sit down, you'd fill out the complaint, and then actually all complaints would, if it had to deal with, depending on what it had to deal with, it would go to either operations, depending on how significant it was. And if it wasn't something that we would deem truly significant, we would handle it internally, like as a chief. If you had an issue with one of our crews, working in the operations division, I would ask that district chief, their supervisor, to look into it and handle the complaint. And then obviously we'd get back to you and see what course, depending on what level, ask you what kind of resolution you would want, or there's things internally we would say, here's how we're gonna handle this, because this meets a certain threshold. There might be everything from a talking to, which is always documented, all the way up into discipline. If it was just something where you were like, hey, they have a flag on the back of the fire truck that doesn't meet the flag standards, we would tell the crew, hey, get a new flag, you know, we'll provide you with a flag, kind of a thing, and ask you if that meets your needs. But there's always resolution, and anytime a citizen complaint comes through, if it meets a certain threshold, then it would go over to internal affairs where they conduct an investigation to say, yeah, you know, I mean, but if it's something significant, you know.
So there's like autonomy between what I'm getting between all the chiefs and how each of you handle it in your own departments, right? You have that autonomy because you don't have policy that you necessarily follow.
Yeah, we absolutely do have policy for, you mean for discipline?
For the actual investigation, for how it's going to be handled. So me as
Great question.
Yeah, I want to understand if I walk in here and I file a complaint with you, what the process is going to be for you to get it to wherever it needs to go, to the right department. It's just there's this hierarchy of confusion in the administration area of the Denver Fire Department. So I'm trying to really understand that. And just when I thought I had a grip, you guys did a major shift in assignments, people becoming chiefs or whatever, right? So Patrick Hines, we worked together phenomenally, and then
and actually now Pat is my peer. So so he works in my division now, and so we've, you know, very different than kind of maybe the civilian world where
What's up, Spooky?
Promotions, you know, people retire and then that leaves a vacancy. So we have certain numbers of positions that are open for chiefs, captains, and lieutenants. Those are our promoted positions. So when a chief leaves, another chief, somebody gets promoted to fill that position, and then actually a captain, because a captain can only be a chief, then a captain will get promoted, and subsequently then a lieutenant gets promoted also. How are you? Good.
He was trying to help me locate what building she was in.
10 Gallopy. Good.
Yeah.
So that's kind of how that works. So a chief retired, and then Kathleen got promoted from captain to chief. They kept her in internal affairs because of her expertise in internal affairs.
Expertise in internal affairs. You hear that? So she is an arson investigator, so she's supposed to know how to conduct investigations. So I liked it better when Patrick Hines was in charge of that. I'm just saying.
So they do have a boss that you can always talk to, both of them. So the way
that's Wendy Motor, correct?
Yes.
See, I'm starting to put these things together, but it's taking me months.
Wendy is, so the way we're structured, we have a chief who has a second, right?
Corey DeBar, oh wait, no, he's, so the actual chief is Desmond Fulton.
Yes.
And where's his office?
Upstairs in the corner.
And how often is he here?
Every day.
Every day?
Yes.
Deputy chief is Jeremy V. Hill.
So that would be the second, kind of like the vice president.
Gotcha.
And then we have 6 divisions.
Let's step outside, right?
Okay.
So we have 6 divisions.
Okay, guys. she's dealing with that stuff. I have to end this stream, but I'm gonna start a new stream, guys. I have to make a phone call, unfortunately, but I will be back on the stream, guys. So hang tight for just a few. Give me a couple minutes. I need to make a phone call, and then I will be right back with you guys on another live. We're gonna continue this. There's gonna be some interesting stuff. Trust me, you're not gonna want to miss it. Later, everybody. I'll be right back.